Geez, guys, good evening. Happy fucking Friday. Hope you guys are a wonderful evening so far, guys. Oh my god, that timing. It's like you knew the moment I was going to say something. You knew. You just knew. You knew. It was like literally I just pushed the button to turn on the mic, and you're like, I know he's going to say something right now, and I'm going to type a message. Just like out of nowhere. Absolutely out. Either that or you're watching me right now. You know aliens aren't allowed to make contact with humans, right? I think this is considered contact, Danny. We're going to have to enact the fourth directive of Section 232 of the Alien Accord. What to eat today? It's Wendy's. Nothing outside the ordinary. A couple whey shakes, 2 whey shakes, had some Wendy's. I had a hankering after yesterday's disastrous Taco Bell. I was like, fuck, I can't go down without a fight, you know, and not have fast food for next week or two. And then I went and had Wendy's. I had Biggie Bag, which is just pretty basic. Yeah, no shit. Yeah, no fucking shit. It was. I'm actually a pretty big fan. So they actually, Frosties, like, I'm not a huge fan of it. It's basically soft serve, right? But they've started doing this thing this year, which is they have, like, kind of a flavor of the month or flavor every 2 months, where they had, like, an orange dreamsicle one, and then this one they have a berry. The orange dreamsicle was better. They had a berry blast one, and I actually thought it was pretty good. If you want some soft serve flavored ice cream, that is. I have that yesterday, though. Oh my god, Kenneth! You hadn't seen me in a while? I'm here every day, Kenneth. Every goddamn day, I'm here. I'm here every day. I'm here every day. If you think I'm not here, then you really need to check whether or not you're alive. And then if you actually confirm that you're alive, then you should obviously watch my channel. So, almost every day. Asterisks. 10 to stream, late night to early morning, GMT -6, so I'm on North America time, depending on where you are in the world. It's going to be different for everyone. Yeah. Good. How do you make sure the orbital sticks to a charger? It doesn't stick. The orbitals, if they stick to an enemy, will actually, like, it doesn't mean anything. They said it's a bug. I hope they don't fix it, because that'll get completely out of control if that turns into something where your fucking stratagems are moving all over the place. They said it's a bug. I really hope it's not going to be ever fixed. Regardless of that, I really don't think it should be. But, you know, they could. If Joel gets really angsty, you could start doing stuff like that. Having cluster bombs move around is not my idea of fun. Although that being said, it would reprioritize your stack of orbitals or just stuff in general, if there's a chance of it being hit off. You might have to switch to a more safer build that doesn't rely so heavily on very precise precisioning. Cluster bombs, for instance, which I talk about you need a license for, right? Cluster bombs, which I talk about, if they're off, they're very good at team killing, just like the airburst is, although airburst can be off when people take it with scatter, which we make fun of them for when they take it with scatter, right? So there's potential for it being off. But as it is right now, like, there's plenty of orbitals in which orbitals or eagles or basically anything, well, a lot of things, that if you throw them off and they got, like, moved around, they could actually be very lethal to your team, right? I don't know. It might just mean that I would throw clusters at a safer distance, but also might mean that I might just take something else like an eagle airstrike, which you can run out of the way of, right? So, I don't actually know how it sticks to enemies. Sometimes it sticks, sometimes it doesn't, but the point at which it drops it doesn't change, even though they said in the patch notes that it's a bug and it should change, right? Your YouTube didn't show you on the front page. Yeah, you have to make sure that notifications are on, Kenneth. Otherwise, ring that bell, as the kids say, right? Otherwise, I don't know. Sometimes I get deprioritized or something. The YouTube algorithm is a black box of mystery, which means you have no idea what the fuck's going on. So you can always check. Well, I guess I'm not always in the directory, right? Because I stream other games. Well, sometimes I do. Helldivers 2 has basically been my jam for a couple months at this point. We took a break for a couple different games, but other than that, basically I've just played Helldivers 2 since launch for the most part. But yeah, I don't know exactly what does it. Sometimes it'll stick to enemies, and sometimes it won't stick to enemies. Sometimes it bounces off enemies and hits the ground instead. I'm not exactly sure what's going on with that. So that's sometimes you'll see it stick to enemies, and sometimes it won't. It's just kind of the way that it goes. Let's see. Get my coffee, get into the to-dos here, take it to Reddits, take a look at the Reddit, see what the kids are bitchy about. We might take a look at a tube video. We haven't been covering the tubes at all recently, mainly because I've had a lot to add to the BetterDivers guide, and Reddit's been keeping us busy. Have to save Joel from the Reddits, so, you know. Yeah, the core mission now of the channel is to stop Reddit from making the game easier. Which, at the very least, is becoming a meme with other streamers. I'm glad that that's actually the case. There's a long time in which that wasn't a case and people weren't talking about it, but we've since changed that. Asterix always ahead of the curve, right? That'd actually be... What, that pound symbol? What's the pound symbol called? Hashtag. Hashtag always ahead of the curve. Good stuff, guys. Yep. I'll be playing some Helldivers 2 here tonight, guys, as we mentioned, considering playing some other games here. Taking a break since there's other things popping up right now, and this game hasn't really changed really at all for the most part in the last month and a half, I'd say, since the last mega patch. There was the Commando, slightly changing AI, and then, you know, like they had the major order things going on, but other than that, the game's almost identical to what it was a month and a half ago, which is, you know, there's a lot they can fix in the game currently, and not all of it takes a shitload of work, so. But they also didn't hire me, so I guess, you know, I'm just sitting here every day getting paid in 10-cent increments, and I guess that's where we stand right now, so. Nah. Good shit. Alright, I'm gonna grab my coffee, guys. I'm gonna grab my coffee, and then we're gonna get started into podcast here. 1 second, we're back. Good shit, guys. Too bad the peace talks broke down with Pilts. Yep, he didn't like me talking shit about the strafing run not making a burnt sound. He's like, no, man, it sounds much better than the burnt. And I'm like, no, the strafing run really needs to make a burnt sound. And then it actually makes burnt sound, you know, with when the plane's going by, and taking into account the geometry of the Earth and the aerodynamics and multiple sound, you know, like the sound of the bullets breaking the sound barrier and the sound of the gun actually firing mixed with the sound of the hitting the ground. And he's like, man, that doesn't sound better. I don't know what you're talking about. A10's not cool. And I'm like, what are you talking about? A10 is fucking cool. And he's like, no, the A10's not cool. And I'm like, I thought you were a military aficionado. He's like, I think we're done here. And I was like, wow. It's like, wow. Why didn't Pilts want to make the bird sound? He just didn't. And the Joels, you know, obviously just they salute Pilts when he walks by, and that was just the end of it. So, it's a shame. So now we just we have humanitarian aid. We have humanitarian aid in the form of the BetterDivers guide to make sure that the Joels stay alive. Good evening, it's... Hi. Ah. Yep. Oh my god. So chat from TikTok sometimes works and it sometimes doesn't, guys. I still understand that. I stream to TikTok daily, and sometimes the chat will just cut out and it'll stop working. It's not because I'm not looking for it. It's just like I have like 2 different chats open, 4 different chats open actually on different computers right now, and sometimes one of them will work and other ones don't. So right now the combined chat's working for it, but it's my other one on my left monitor is not working, and on my laptop is also not working. So. The A10 sound is dogs. The A10 sound is a dog? What? Or is that a goat? I guess it's goated? Are you saying it's goated? Oh! I can't tell if that's a dog or a goat. I'm going to assume it's a goat. Unless you're on the side of Pilts, in which case he didn't like that. He said there's better close air support other than the A10. And I was like, man, have you seen the comparison between the A10 minigun and a Volkswagen? Have you, Pilts? Have you really? And I was like, no, there's better close-in air support. And I'm like, Cass, it's like A10 minigun car. Like an iconic photo from like the 80s. Like comparing the actual internal minigun to a Volkswagen. That actually, I love that photo, guys, because it adds a lot of perspective. Like, look at that thing. That adds a lot of perspective and makes you go, huh, that's actually pretty cool, right? So if you've never actually seen the naked A10 minigun, that's what it looks like right there. And it's right next to a Volkswagen, which, if you've been around the, anywhere in the world, you probably know what a Beetle looks like, right? So it gives you some kind of context as to the side of the A10. Yeah. Good stuff. Yeah, but that's why it broke down, guys. It's true. Otherwise, we might have been fixed the game like a couple months ago. Maybe maintaining some 150,000 players. Maybe they wouldn't even have cared the Sony controversy happened, to be perfectly honest, if I was working there. It would not have been a thought in their mind. They would have been, man, I can't wait to see what this Ben Sam guy cooks up this next week for balance. And I like, fuck yeah, We'll see where things go. You want to use different guns? I'll give you different guns. You want to use different stratagems? We can do that. Oh, rebalance the turrets so they're actually usable? No, we can do that too. We can do everything. Oh, we have milestones in place? Yeah, we'll work on this into the future, And they wouldn't even care. The Sony controversy would have been like, you know what? I don't really care. I'm actually enjoying the game anyways. Why do I care about count linking? It doesn't matter, right? They wouldn't have even cared. They wouldn't have cared at all. No one would have cared. And instead, here we are. All because he didn't want to make it go brrrt when it comes by, Funny stuff. Happy Friday, by the way. Hope you guys are having a wonderful start to your weekend. Like I said, I really do like the photo. It's pretty telling just kind of how the absolute size of the minigun on the A10 is, remarkable. Even though basically you can't really use this for like larger tanks or like armored tanks. It still works against like light tanks, light fighting vehicles, so APCs, entrenchments too. It's not really something, and of course the A10 doesn't just have a minigun, it carries a bunch of other close air support, right? A bunch of other missiles on it too. Good evening, Odie. How's it going? Pretty good. We're just talking about why Pilts denied me a job at Arrowhead, and it's because of the controversy between the sounds for the strafing run. I said it had to go Bert, and he's like, no, the A10 sucks. The A10 doesn't make Bert sounds because it's cool. There's better close air support. And he was like, nah, man. I was like, nah, it has to go Bert. And he's like, no, this strafing run right now is pretty cool. And he's like, no, it's not. And, here we are. Yeah. He's insecure. Does Sweden actually, I think Sweden has a UN agreement, which means they can actually get like F-16s and such, right? Oh, they have, no, I don't even think Sweden uses it. So, like, the weird thing is, by the way, it just happens to be Sweden, but the weird thing is that actually, I believe, like, they're talking about this, by the way, because they have their own manufacturer, which is, what do they call them? It's from Saab, right, the car company, but they have their own version of it. They have, like, their Saab jets, which are basically, like, the equivalent of F-16s, but a lot of a lot of countries won't actually adopt them because they're, like, stuck. It's like having an ecosystem, and almost all countries prefer either having U.S. or Russian, or Western, or basically Russian vehicles and, basically equipment, right? So a lot of companies or a lot of countries are actually locked into the F-16, F-18, F-35 because we don't export to the F-22, for instance, even though it's oftentimes superior to the F-35, especially at air interception. I don't think the U.S. No, the U.S. does export A-10s, don't they? You have to, the A-10's kind of a weird bird, in and of itself, purely because it has, it's like close air support and has to actually have air superiority in the area, because other jets can shoot it down, right? So. It has 2 angry farts. We talked about this. There's actually 3 sounds. We researched this the other night. It has 3 sounds. It has the brrrt, which is the sound of the rounds when they first go past you that are breaking the sound barrier. Then it has a brrrt afterwards, which is the sound of them being fired. And then there's actually impact sounds, unfortunately, if you're close enough to where it's actually landing. So it actually makes 3 sounds, but you don't usually hear that. All the people talk about is the brrrt sound, but we researched this, guys. We researched this on stream. We spent time looking at videos of air demos, basically, is what it comes down to, air shows. There's actually makes 2 distinct sounds, and actually a 3rd sound if you're close enough to where it hits. So, yeah. But still, in game, we still can't get the strafing around to go brrr. It has some sort of kind of bird sound, but not really like that. Yeah. I thought the A-10 was actually pretty amicable for maintenance. It's kind of a sad story though, but because internally, Sweden makes their own aircraft. Well, a manufacturer there makes their own aircraft, which is competitive with the F-16. But even though they don't adopt it, the Viggens. Yeah. No, there's S-37's the old one. Where's the new one? New one? Yeah, they're still called Saab. Yeah, this is the old one. What was it replaced by? Oh, the Gripen. There it is. It actually looks pretty cool, too. Gripen is the new one, which they apparently are having problems, not necessarily because it underperforms, but rather because everyone wants to get into, the Western military, more or less. Actually looks pretty cool, too, but they still produce these. They just can't. They have, really, really amicable terms, and there's, almost no one that actually wants to buy them, even though they perform pretty well. Oh, the Swedish Air Force does use them. They're competitive with the F-16. F-16 is still around. F-16 is multi-role interceptor and cheaper than F-35s, depending on what they're doing. It's kind of cool because if you actually keep up with military tech, they've talked about how older aircraft like the F-16s and F-18s, even though they aren't as good as F-35s now, they've changed the role that they're in. Instead of an interceptor, now they're in more of a multi-role attack from long distance or with air support already in the area. It's actually kind of cool. So they kind of depreciate stuff, and then it takes on a different role years later. I believe the F-18's the new one with well, they aren't new, but they have a newer variant of the F-18 that's basically just made for strategic bombing, more or less, instead of air interception. Very more just basically turned into kind of a light bomber, which is kind of ridiculous. But they still have the F-18s. Excuse me, not F-18s. Gripens. Oh my god. And apparently these can actually land on... The weird thing is, they can actually land on rough runways, too, which isn't... There aren't many aircraft that can do that. The A-10 can do that as well. They are using the Gripen. Not have... I have A10s. I wonder where A10... I'm pretty sure A10s are exported. But, there's actually... The A10s were slotted to be replaced in the U.S. Air Force, and they've been renewed multiple times, and apparently, like, they're at their... not end of life in terms of they can't be serviced, but rather they don't want... they want to basically replace them, but they don't really have a replacement for the A10 at this point, which is kind of hilarious. Let's see. Export. They aren't exported. I know maybe no one wants them, which would be hilarious too. On display is like museum stuff. What countries use the A10? Oh, wait, here we go. Apparently, no, that's on display. That's not the same thing as being used. Ah. Only the US. Why is A10 never sold to any other country? Quora, do you actually have an answer for me? No interest. No one thought it was a plane worth having. I mean, it is partially true. It has a very, very niche role, which, you know, because the U.S. is so big, the defense budget is so huge in the U.S., we actually have, like, you know, like little toothpicks fitting in between every slot. And there's like an F-16 probably could do what an A-10 does, right? It's just only they'd use ordnance as opposed to being close enough to troops. That being said, from everything you hear from people that are actually in the armed services, it's almost like it's a status symbol, like a morale booster sort of thing. So in and of itself, kind of helpful. Yeah. The gun requires constant tinkering. I'm pretty sure all miniguns do. Like that, they're high maintenance. They aren't something that can you could just you just have and they work fine all the time. Yeah, and then also Russia has their own variant for a cast, but it's actually just more like almost like an F-18 or an F-16 once again. So it's not really even. It's designed for Vietnam type environment, where a situation where full air superiority has very little in terms of anti-air defense. Yeah. Yep. So very, very specific role, and you have to have air superiority to use it. That's a tough one. So, modern missiles obviously being a complete threat to something that's slow and bulky, right? And a modern missile will definitely mincemeat an A-10 if it runs out of flares or chaff or whatever they're using to help mitigate the threats. Yeah. I'd agree with this. That's pretty straightforward. But honestly, doesn't really matter. We're playing Helldivers 2. Doesn't really matter. Eagle 1 survives fucking everything, so, you know, At the end of the day, I think it really needs to make a bird sound regardless. Even if Pilts might be right that it's kind of a shitty... has a very specific role. You know, putting that aside, it needs to make a bird sound. Just saying. Funny stuff, guys. Anyways. Mystery country is trying to snatch up America's extra A10s. Yeah, sure it is. For members only, then why is it being referenced by Google? Popular Mechanics actually has some pretty cool articles, not usually relating to mechanics. Let's see. Fix the glitch. Having all retired by 2029. They keep pushing this back. One country is not, whose supporters have claimed it would be benefit for slow flying aircraft. The weird thing is, kind of like the war in Ukraine has kind of showed how much warfare has changed in like the last 2 decades, 3 decades, in terms of basically everything, 4 decades even, everything, between conflicts between kind of first world powers, so to speak. And like for instance, they're talking about how like tanks really have, they're finding APCs to be more beneficial than tanks like Bradleys as opposed to Abrams or T-62s or whatever old modern tanks they have, tanks in general, right? Mainly because faster, more maneuverable, a lot more room, more versatile. Mainly agile is the thing that goes with them, and they can actually have anti-tank missiles on them too. So if the need arises, they can still actually try to fend off actual tanks, which is pretty ridiculous and almost kind of renders tanks itself moot. Bert. See, even Popular Mechanics knows it goes Bert, Joel. Excuse me, Pilts. Even Popular Mechanics knows it goes Bert. I don't know. Kind of interesting though, and telling just how much stuff has changed and how a lot of kind of stuff that people have taken for granted doesn't really, like, you think tank warfare would be a big deal, and it turns out it's not. Yeah, the Bradleys, they've actually talked a lot about them, mainly because they just move a lot faster than a tank does, require less maintenance. They're a lot less heavy, which actually is a really big deal, depending on where you're fighting, because tanks sink in the ground, which people figured out from World War II, when the Germans just kept making their tanks heavier and heavier. I think they topped out at, like, what? Like, their heaviest tank that never made it was, like, 200 tons or something insane, and it just, like, sunk in the mud somewhere. Like, their Super Panzers. By the way, they actually have a new tank that actually looks really cool. They have, I think, so we're on, like, the M1A2, which is, like, the, second iteration, but then there's, like, the M1A3 or the Super Abrams, which is supposed to be coming out, but Germany actually released out of nowhere that they have kind of their own version of a, like, next-gen tank, which I believe is, like, I forgot the name of it. It actually looks pretty cool, too. But, very futuristic. Moss, there it is. The Panzer Moss. Yeah. Right around the time where they realized that, hey, if you just keep stacking armor on things, even though it helps, you end up running into kind of a scenario where it's too heavy to actually do anything. Yeah. Yep. That'll happen. Either way, Like, we've ended up in a scenario of warfare where everything's too... we're under more mobile and more agile because, as it turns out, that actually matters a lot more now. And being able to actually get things into position and out of position right away. So, tracked artillery, for instance, is also a big issue, right? What do I think about the Trump shenanigans? Oh, that's a completely loaded question. I think there's a lot more at play there than just some rando that was kind of deranged. I think he had a handler, and he was coerced and manipulated, as kids can be, because they're kids are very, very malleable. It's one of the reasons that we have a bunch of laws to protect them, because kids are dumb, and they do dumb shit. And I would agree with the right, where they say that it is probably an inside job and some weird shit was going on, but I don't actually think it was the left doing it, so take that as you will. Well, also possibly, yeah, so there's a kind of a disconnect with there. If you guys don't know, Trump never actually showed the bullet wound that he got. Yeah. And there's some people that have called that into question. Of course, people just immediately call faux pas on that for ever asking such a question, right? But kind of a telling sign, because he wears a gigantic bandage around now, but he never actually showed off the bullet wound that he actually got, which is, you think he would, right? But he didn't. Wear that like a fucking, a symbol. But the bandage he does. But that's a tough one, Isaac. I try to be, I don't want to say I'm like neutral, because I'm definitely not neutral in politics, but I try to be not objectionable, because that's also true, but, objective when I look at information when it came across, and that struck me as very, very weird when it happened for multiple different reasons that people are figuring out now. A lot of things are not adding up with that, and I don't even think it's necessarily like the left that was doing that, which is, yeah. But at this point, because they never really, like, after, basically, there's a limited timeline for things for you to inspect them and to see what actually happened. And after that timeline's up, then you can just start making up shit and it doesn't really matter anymore. So, I'm not exactly sure. And basically solidified the election for Trump up until the point where Biden retired. But now we have Kamala, which I don't think Kamala's going to win at all, because she's what a lot of people consider a checklist. And one of the reasons a lot of people are actually going to the right is because they're tired of stuff like that. So I think it actually just split up the Democratic ticket even more, which also is not something we wanted if you're voting on the left side. But, yeah. There's a lot going on there. Politics in the U.S. are, just politics even outside of politics are kind of in the U.S. right now. Yeah. Yeah, so, as it's called in terms of strategic operation, or like what I'm suggesting, if it's in terms of a strategic operation for military, it's called a false flag. So you can look that up and, make your own judgments on that. To me, it seems like there is a lot going on there, and it's pretty clear there's a lot of manipulation in the background. And putting aside the fact, guys, I think political violence is very terrible. I'm not encouraging it at all, and I don't think it's obviously it never should have happened in the first place. I have to make sure I put a banner there for anyone that might either think otherwise. But if you're looking purely at analysis of what's happening around you, then you have to look at it a little bit different light. So, I don't know. I don't think it's like one of these things where you probably could have a discussion with more open discussion with friends sort of ordeal. But as it turns out, like when you're talking on Twitch or across platforms, not everyone agrees, and then they get pissy when they don't agree with you on what's going on. It's a very touchy subject for a lot of people right now. So, I don't know. I talked about it a little bit when it first happened too, and yeah, it definitely seems as though there's a lot of things going on there that weren't, it's not just some crazy rando. And it was probably someone that got manipulated super hard, because the weird thing was, like, when they started, like, looking through his cell phone and shit, like, they didn't really find anything. That's the really weird part, is they didn't really find anything, right? And both sides, left and right, are reporting on that, how, like, weird the whole scenario is, and how the response was really weird, and the areas that weren't covered were really weird, and how they even got that close is really weird, and there was people in the audience that were phoning into the police while that was happening. Yeah, like, they're legit, like, pointing out the guy on the roof while it's happening, and there's all sorts of weird shit. Yeah, It's almost like people want it to happen. I kind of guarantee you, however, at a Trump rally, not everyone at the Trump rally was against Trump, right? That's definitely not the way it works. So then it calls into question, you know, once again, what exactly happened, and yeah. Yeah, I mean, the kid was pretty deranged. There's something going on there, and he probably, regardless of what everything happened there, he probably didn't, for some reason didn't think he was actually going to die, because he probably wouldn't have done that if he thought that was the case, which also really brings into question what's going on there. But I don't know. Welcome to the world of politics, guys. What kind of cape design would I like to see in the game? A bunch of different cape designs. I can't, like, I'm not creative enough where I'm, like, artistically creative. I'm creative in terms of, like, ideas and constructs, but I can't, like, make art at all. Yeah, I can go to an AI generator and kind of make stuff up there. But I think there should be capes for all the major orders. We talked about this in game, right? So, it wasn't really a major order, but Malevolent got one, Meridia should have had one, the TCS should have had one, limited edition capes that only happen during certain events that are really big. Meridia definitely should have had one, the TCS definitely should have had one. The big major push where we pushed the bots out of the system, even though it was like for 2 days, should have had one too. And they just don't, and you can make up all sorts of designs for that depending on what you want. I think there should be capes for achievements, for things that are actually meaningful in the game. In addition, I think there should be Twitch drops, whether it's cosmetics and capes. There's a lot of ideas. You know, you can make capes of all different kinds. Capes for Twitch drops as well, or boots. I said they should just offer boots and not stat-based boots. By the way, just boots. They're just boots. Yeah, there's a lot of interesting places they could go with that, and they don't. The black hole would be animated. It's sick if it was kind of animated. Yeah, it's kind of a placeholder. I'm pretty sure that is, as most people have surmised, I'm pretty sure the black hole Meridia is actually just there as a. It's not a wormhole, or excuse me, it's not a black hole. It's a wormhole. So my guess is we'll probably see more of that when we're closer to the launch of Illuminate, and when we'll start seeing systems becoming more interesting. And it actually, like we talked about the last couple days, it actually looked like bugs were pushing to Meridia, which is kind of weird. I don't think anyone else noticed that. But the lines where they're pushing through the planets in the back end were going to Meridia. And I don't know why, but maybe it's just a coincidence. I don't know. That'd be cool. It would be cool. I'm here every day. Pilts just is all the only reason that I'm not hired by Airhead right now was the disagreement about the A10, about the strafing run bird sound, you know. And I wanted to have the bird sound, and Pilt said, no, it's cool already, and the A10's an outdated aircraft with limited role. And I was like, no, but it sounds really fucking cool. He's like, no. No. Eagle is a multi-role aircraft. And I was like, no, but what about the A10? It goes, brrr, you know, on the strafing run goes, brrr, like that, right? It'd be really fucking cool, right? And he's like, no. And then he said, I think we're done. So that's basically the story of why I'm not hired and why we don't have all these things happening at Arrowhead right now. If only I had a Pinocchio nose. I love that. There's a lot of cool shit they can do with the game, guys. It's kind of almost a curse, I want to say. Whenever you say a game has potential, I swear to God, every single time someone says a game has potential, it's like a curse that they put on the company in which they'll never actually achieve anywhere close to the potential that they suggest. It's actually kind of weird, because usually that means like the reality of where we are versus what it could potentially be are just like growing. It's like getting bigger and bigger. And well, like this game has a lot of potential, as we've talked about in the BetterDivers guide, right? Has a lot of potential for a lot of different things, including long-term outlooks, which we've all discussed, right? Just not just balancing. You know, it's their job to actually make it happen, right? I like anime. I love fucking anime. I love anime. However, I don't watch nearly as much anime as I used to, mainly because I ran out of good anime to watch. There's just not many good animes, and usually you'll have 1 to 3 good animes per year, and that's it. And then there's a lot of trash that's released every year. If you take a look at my Twitch page, I'll put up a review, Twitch or Kick. I have reviews at the bottom in the panels if you're interested in that, including a list of anime that I consider must-watch and stuff that's kind of currently worth watching. I haven't really updated the review in a while. I think the most recent one was Freerun. Freerun's pretty fucking good. I mean, Isaac. I love I love hentai more. I mean, hentai is a mood, I would say, and there's plenty of moods that people can be in, so... AI is literally just going to replace everything in the future anyways, so... Yeah, as it turns out, I think it's actually kind of mysterious how someone already hasn't just straight up put, like, ChatGPT in, like, a fleshlight, just to be perfectly honest here. Spoilers, by the way. Yeah, that's just... yeah, that's pretty straightforward. That being said, there's a lot of really crappy anime out there. One Piece, I would say, I've watched One Piece, by the way, up until the most recent. It really slowed down. I usually watch One Piece on a yearly stint, so every year I'll watch One Piece, so I just save up all the episodes and I watch then. One Piece over the years is not something I'd recommend anyone watch, and the reason for that is because it's too fucking slow. It's 1,200 episodes now, of a lot of it is just filler. Normal anime is an adaptation of one anime episode per 3 chapters, I believe it is. Not volumes, 3 chapters. One Piece is one episode per chapter, and that makes it incredibly slow. Most anime moves 2 to 3 times faster than One Piece does. It makes it extremely slow, where every episode is comprised of recap, a map where they talk over the top with narrative, going over what happened in the last episode, a bunch of running sequences where they're just running. Then they do fucking prolonged animated attacks for like an extended period of time that do basically fuck all. And then you have the outro at the end with a preview for the next episode, which is just like a third of the episodes are just literally just filler. It's like just garbage. It's not even filler. It's just crap that's just in there. And that took a substantial amount of time. It wasn't up until the Wano arc where the animation got better, and then it got worse again. So yeah, the beginning of Wano arc had very good animation. Animation in general in One Piece is generally pretty shit, but up until that point, it was very bad. That being said, there's just too much there. It's too much of a time commitment to ever recommend One Piece to anyone. What I've suggested, I even tweeted at Toei, by the way, which is the company that makes the anime for it. I said they should actually relaunch One Piece while the current One Piece is running, mind you. They should relaunch a One Piece condensed series. So another new One Piece, but it's the same thing. It's like relaunching the current season because there's 1,200 episodes, and it should go 4 times as fast. So it would get new people into the series that otherwise wouldn't have been interested, and it allows them to reuse old information, reuse old episodes, and basically content that already exists. And they could basically run 2, because they aren't hard up for money at all, by the way. They could run 2 series, have the current one still going, and run a new series that is a condensed version of One Piece. Yeah, that's like 3 times as dense. And it would still take them like 9 years to catch, or not 9 years, it'd take like 3 or 4 years to catch up. What would that be? 1,200 episodes. Yeah, it'd take like 6 years for them to catch up to the current season, and then they could just stop it. They're actually remaking it? Well, are they? I haven't heard anything about that. There's the One Piece live action, which is going to get kind of crap, by the way. The live action for One Piece is definitely... The U.S., as I mentioned before, is really in a really weird spot politically, and gender dynamics is especially in a really weird spot. And that's... Yeah, it's kind of... Like I said, it is kind of a shit show over here. And One Piece tends to not always be politically correct, and you have to be politically correct. If you know anything about One Piece... They have a time skip arc for about 2 years, in which basically the characters just go off screen more or less for 2 years, right? They skip time essentially. They get basically 2 years. In which that happens, all the female cast get like 2 cup sizes out of nowhere. Yeah, who's the guy that makes One Piece? The author for One Piece said that was their growth arc. Yeah, and I highly doubt that's actually going to. That's going to be something that's going to happen in the U.S. So, yeah, that's... I'm even surprised they found a Nami that actually looked remotely attractive, to be perfectly honest. That was actually surprising in and of itself. But as they add more powers to the series, I imagine it's just going to get weirder and weirder in terms of interpretations and how it looks. Let me check real quick. That's the first time I've heard that. One Piece remake. Well, there is a One Piece remake. March. It was. They announced it. I lit you guys. I'm fucking here every goddamn day, guys. You think the fucking list? You think the goddamn list I made on like this is just copied from Reddit, guys? I'm here every fucking day. I'm here every day. Now, what I'm gonna do is pull up my tweet that I tweeted at Toei. You guys, I am here every day. I am the chosen one. There's only one Dovahkiin. Yeah. Wait, guys. Just wait. This is why I post stuff to Twitter, even though I have hot takes on occasion. Because it's solidified in the Matrix right now. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, it's coming. It's almost here, guys. Just wait for it. Just wait for it. $2022. Cup size was the best part of the time skip. I mean, it's part of it, yeah. Power is more mature characters being another part of it, right? Yeah. 2022, guys, 2 years ago. Oh, so maybe Pilts will hire me in 2 more years? How do we fix this, Ben? So please. When I'm playing like Overwatch 5 or something. Here every day, guys. Every day. 5 million jobs in one. Because it actually makes a lot of sense, because they have a lot of content going on there, and to be perfectly honest, the monumental scale of One Piece is something that keeps a lot of people away. I personally would never recommend people watch One Piece. There's a lot of other animes you can watch and enjoy yourself. You don't need to watch One Piece. If you have a bunch of time to burn and you really don't care what you spend that time on, maybe then you could watch One Piece. You can watch all of Scrubs too, and that's like 800 episodes, so there is a lot that can actually, like, you can do with that amount of time. That's why I never recommend One Piece to watch. If there is a condensed version, however, I would definitely recommend it to people. The way the filler works in One Piece isn't really something that's easy to parse to with Dragon Ball, what do they call it? Dragon Ball Reduction or something? With Dragon Ball Reduction and Naruto, you actually basically are given episodes that you should watch, right? One Piece they'd have to recut because there's so much filler inside of One Piece, it makes it very difficult for them to actually, for them to cut it out. They can't just suggest not watching episodes because it's oftentimes just built into the episode itself. But yeah. Yep. Reboot. 2 years ago. Here every day, guys. Yeah, even with, so the original One Piece series or the new One Piece series? Yeah, so there is like 1,200 episodes, and even if you make 400 episodes, it's about 50 episodes per year, right? So that's still gonna take a long fucking time. Yeah. Well, fuck your face, Slane. You don't need to like what I like, as it turns out. As it turns out, you can like what you like, and it doesn't need to be what I like, because I like things that are better, so. But would agree. Yeah, Sanji, they toned down a lot. If you guys didn't know, like, there's a lot of really non-PC stuff in, well, anime in general and in One Piece. Sanji continually hits on the female crew members, right? And they directly addressed it for the live action. They directly addressed how that happens, and they said that they wouldn't do that because that would be like hitting on your family, right? And you're kind of like, not really. That's like hitting on your group of friends with someone you really enjoy or something, right? Yeah. Sanji is like, if you guys, like Pepe Le Pew is a character from cartoons from like the 80s, right? Who's now been canceled. And they basically swept that one under the rug. Sanji is a very close cousin to Pepe Le Pew. And they just don't want to talk about that. People just don't want to talk about that, but it's true. Unfortunately. That they don't want to talk about it, by the way. But, yeah. We'll see. I mean, first season's alright. The later seasons, my guess, are just going to go absolutely just completely random. Absolutely random. So they announced a remake. That's really good. Like, you can get an entirely new generation of people that have never watched One Piece interested in the show, and it's still going to run for 8 years, 7 years. That's a lot of fucking content to milk out. And then when they reach the current series, they just stop it, right? And then they can just wait a couple more years and then reboot the reboot. Which is, it's like literally making money. Why wouldn't you ever do this? Why did it take them so long to do this, guys? I have no idea. You literally just pull money out of the air. No idea. Yeah. Remake aims to fix the pacing and animation issues while going global with a more modern take. Well, I mean, modernization, I hope, isn't going to be what it is in the US, because that would be terrible. You guys want to do something monumental? Reboot One Piece with a much bigger animation budget and condensing it down to a quarter the size, removing excess filler and bloat, all while the current anime is still running. Fix the pacing and animation issues while going to global with a more modern take. Here every day, guys. Here every goddamn day. Almost every day. Almost every goddamn day. Good stuff, guys. Have I seen Deadpool vs. Wolverine? No, I have not. And yeah, I probably won't. I'll probably wait for it to go to. I'll wait for it to go to video before I actually watch it. I'll probably watch it. Deadpool tends to be pretty good. Wolverine and Deadpool, they kind of playing a little bit too much off his pansexuality for Deadpool, and not really my sort of thing. Modern Marvel has kind of went to the pooper, and not really like superhero stuff. I'm generally just kind of done with for the most part. Like I've had too much of it. It's been too modernized for everyone, and just not really what it originally was in the first place. So, yeah, I don't know. Like I said, I'll probably watch it in a video. I just finished watching. I finished watching The Acolyte. It was also very bad, by the way. There's like one cool fight sequence in the forest, and otherwise it was really bad. The writing was terrible. A lot of the actors were absolutely horrible. On top of the writing just being really bad. Yeah, like especially the main character that's like supposed to be like Yoda adjacent. The leader chick, who is a cast, the director's wife. Director's wife was cast into a role. She is actually a cardboard cutout. Like, she literally couldn't act worth shit. A lot of the characters in general couldn't act, and it was just not very good, guys, as it turns out. And yeah. Otherwise, I started watching Severance, which actually finished airing last year. Yeah, that's actually pretty decent. Gives me a. If you guys ever watched Lost in the late 2000s, it's kind of a pretty cool series. I had no idea where it was going later on. Don't get me wrong. It was like Evangelion. They just tried to like have this philosophical, religious moment at the end of the series, and it just didn't pan out at all. It was pretty terrible. But Severance so far actually seems pretty cool, at least from a conceptual standpoint. But other than that, good. Okay. Let's move on, guys. Enough talking about this. Enough making fun of Pilts for not having a brrrt sound in the game, you know. I didn't think this would be a small thing that they could do to make it so much better, but no, they don't want to do it. They don't want to do it. It's a principle now, isn't it? Let's take a look at the Reddit, see what kids are complaining about here. That's lovely mail. Oh, and people voting me down because I'm a streamer. Yeah. We're talking about basically how people want this game to be optimized, which just involves making the units a lot stupider. And you can't really do that considering how smart how much behavior, not smartness, how much behavior some of the units have, and mainly the bugs. The bots are pretty much easy mode, and they're also lower unit count too because they're stronger. So, yeah. Animated fan art. Oh my god. On the front page, is it pinned? It is an announcement. Oh, they got the flag. I mentioned the other night when we saw this that if you're a game studio, this should be turned into a wallpaper engine thing, by the way. If you're a game, and then slow down the animation by like, a fifth of this. Because if you want a background wallpaper, you don't want it to be super spammy. But if they actually slow this down to a fifth of what it is and turn it into a wallpaper engine thing, that's actually marketing. So, they actually put it at the top of the Reddit. It's actually a lot of work. That's good stuff. Fan art generally is pretty good. It's something you want to encourage people to do because it shows people really like your game, right? Even if they don't play it. Even if they don't play it anymore. Overwatch is still in the same boat. Hunter, you hate hunters. Yes, I mean, if they kill you, people are going to hate them if they kill you, right? So, yeah. What kind of tournament is that? Some kind of bot. Oh, he's never once fought Terminids. Okay. Let me democratize in peace. Don't bring the exosuit, they're useless. I mean, it's true. It is on the BetterDivers guide, and I hope they actually make them start to cost money and add a mech customizer to the game itself. Not as in-depth as Mech Warrior, but a mech customizer in the game that'll actually add a lot of autonomy, make people feel good about what they're doing, and it gives a resource drain to the game itself. And mechs, to be perfectly honest, are just really cool, and they fit this game perfectly, right? On the BetterDivers guide. I'll make fun of people for taking stuff, mainly when they take stratagems or orbitals when they're scatter, and then we go across. It'll eventually change, don't worry about it. Enough negative feedback, and then people will start changing what they're loading out and check for scatter. But till that point, I'll make fun of them. It's still kind of weird when you're playing automatons and no one's taking the autocannon, though. Tips on how to use a purifier effectively. It's on the BetterDivers guide. A suggestion for improving it. One of the things it needs to do, just like the Lightning Bros gun, aka the Arc Thrower, it's also on the BetterDivers guide. These two things, what they suffer from mainly, guys, and it might still have issues, is they don't auto-cycle. When you reach full charge, it does not automatically fire, so you can't just hold down the button. It makes it very monotonous and mind-numbing when you are playing with them. Right here, 22. It's monotonous and really, really boring. And as such, it makes it hard to actually stomach using it for any length of time. Some people do, but a lot of people don't. And one of the simplest things that I've suggested is literally making it so they auto-fire when they reach full charge. So you don't, you still have to charge it, but it'll automatically cycle when you reach full charge instead of having to let go of the button every single time. You're doing that thousands of times per run. That gets very, very, very mind-numbing. That's horrible. Yeah, I mean, people like the idea of mechs. Mechs are pretty cool, right? Pretty great idea. Right here, plasma purifier, and then figuring out whether or not the damage numbers match with the plasma purifier. You have to wait to do this in the first place, right? I'd actually say use a macro. Yeah, use a macro. By the way, I wouldn't suggest people using macros for really anything. The Purifier and the Arc Thrower, I think two things in the game that you should be able to use a macro for simply because they just really suck if you don't. And people were willing to put up with it early on, but the damage on the Arc Thrower was nerfed like drastically when they removed the animation canceling by like 30, 25%, 33%. It was a lot. And that's what really did a number to the Arc Thrower. The Arc Thrower was very powerful prior to that point, though. Pretty good. Presley don't agree that we get 2 of the exosuits because of how I play. Each exosuit is different for enemies. They said that there's an engine limitation that prevents you from using more than one exosuit. I don't know if that's true or not. We talked about that when we talked about engine improvements they could possibly make. Daily free stratagem is an amazing thing. Please keep it permanently. People just want more stratagems? Sure. 98 kill streak with 500 kg. Did you find a bunch of fucking shut down fabricator spawns? And the most kills I've gotten with 500 kg was 27, I think? 28? Remember, guys, I love Reddit's takes, by the way. Make sure you increase the radius on the 500 kg because it sucks. Don't worry about it, guys. The truth about Terminate is exposing Super Earth. Misunderstood. Cyberstan official. Really report them? Anything to add to this chart? Doesn't know the benefactor's evil. Knows the benefactor's evil. Yeah. Talking about perceived interest in the actual company that's running it. Not Arrowhead, but Super Earth. What is that? What? How do you not know what a stalker is? Oh. I thought stalkers were put in on day 1. I'm pretty sure stalkers are day 1, right? Why is it 5,000 upvotes? What? Yeah. Alright. Yep, Reddit doing Reddit things. Bot vets warming up for D10. The bots last night, by the way, when we played against them, were actually pretty fucking easy. Hey, John. Appreciate it, bro. Good evening. Shooting the eyeballs on the Dagu isn't something like I've ever done. Shooting the eye? I've like never done that because you have to get right up next to it anyways, and at that point you could always just shoot the underside, which is much easier to hit, right? Yeah. Our options for single target damage. That and A10. A10, 110s. Yeah. In popular opinion, Shrikers should have bug wings instead of bat dragon wings. I'd actually agree with that. They look more menacing with, yeah. I mean, putting aside the fairy tale kind of take on it, like the fairy look to it, yeah. No, hornets, I think, incite kind of feelings in anyone that's ever borne witness to them, right? Yeah. Yeah, fuck hornets. I'm sure everyone knows what hornets are, right? Everyone's experienced a hornet. Maybe almost everyone's experienced a hornet in their life. Yeah. To be fair, biologically speaking, bat wings are the most efficient way to produce lift while weighing the least size. Is that true? Doing min-maxing for wing bugs here. Min-maxing wings for bugs here. Someone wants a stalker variant that can fly. They could give chargers wings to make them an artillery. I mean, I already suggested that the stalker, excuse me, the charger should be able to leap. Charger should be able to leap, guys. Like cats pouncing? Yeah. Good stuff. Okay. Let's see. What do I have down here at the bottom? I have a couple entries still I need to do on the BetterDivers guide, which are going to take a substantial amount of time. Engine port. I mean, depending on how they're done, you'd be able to see them do it. So it's not necessarily something where it happened. You know, just like Bile-Titan spewing isn't something that's unpredictable. You can make chargers very distinct looking when they're about to charge. If you ever see a cat leap, like where its butts goes up in the air and it's very noticeable, right? When it's about to leap forward or leap up, depending on what it's doing. It has a very specific stance and it's very easy to notice. There's all different sorts of warning signs that they could institute into the game to make you aware that you're about to get leapt on. Or it might just happen out of nowhere, which also would be hilarious if it lands on you and you die. But there's potential to open up possibilities for surprise attack by a charger. I think it's still pretty fantastic, by the way. Especially if it can leap up terrain. Imagine that, guys. I mentioned it's slow walking up walls like a spider. Imagine if the charger could sit at the bottom, you see just like sit there crouch and then it like jumps up. That'd also be hilarious. Let's see. X. Differentiate this. It could also be, they might have already thought of fatalities for the game, by the way. I assume they would have, because there's already, if you guys know when you play the game, there's already losing limbs. So like decapitation, your limbs being removed, or you just turning into a bunch of bloody parts flying through the air. In addition, I've seen a burn animation too with Lazy Dog, where you just sit there as a sizzling body on the ground, or like it has like the red kind of hue on you when he kills you, which I'm pretty sure is very special, because I don't think I've seen it even when he burned to death. I haven't seen that. But yeah, there's a lot of opportunity where you could potentially add cinematic deaths to the game itself, right? So because you're dead already, it doesn't really matter what happens to your character at that point. Loss of control doesn't matter at all because you're dead already. Could be that they just don't have the talent there, or maybe they have plenty of other things that they're currently working on, but it would definitely leave a lot of leeway for different things and different kinds of environmental factors affecting your character, right? So, maybe they've thought of it. I assume they have. Maybe they haven't. But we'll add it to the list anyways, which is via fatalities in general. Could be pretty cool if they all set in for players, but the problem with player on enemy fatalities is then you have to either make the player invulnerable to do it regularly, or the player would have to be like the player would take on the risk of dying. But if there's risk associated with doing a fatality, people are probably not going to do it, because then they'll just die doing it, right? In most games, when you have players fatalitying other players, for instance, Dead by Daylight or Apex, it's usually for BM, or at the very least, like just something kind of cool outside the ordinary that they don't really do often, right? Pretty good. Isaac, I generally do not play with viewers. I appreciate the offer. A lot of people have asked to play with me. I generally like doing my own thing and having an organic, holistic experience, because every time I host a game, I get SEAL Team 6 in my game that goes off and does all objectives instantaneously. The whole thing's done in 10 minutes, and it's really, really, really boring. So I generally do not play with viewers at all, and still end up playing with viewers, just they happen to get in my games, which occasionally also happens. Then there's also the hand holders that legit just want to sit there and hold my hand the entire game and like be right next to me, and I generally play Lone Wolf to multitask what's happening in the mission, and you can't really do that in that instance. People just end up getting in my way. They end up like with Dagus underneath my feet. I just can't have Dagus under my feet when I'm trying to throw cluster bombs and cut around giant hordes that then think they're helping me by throwing cluster bombs on me, or cluster nades. Impact nades on me. So, generally do not do that. Okay. Let's move along, guys, on to Helldivers 2. Shall we? We shall. And as I mentioned before, I think we're going to take a break here, especially the 6th. We'll definitely be playing in the 6th. We'll take a break and maybe play something else. Tonight will be Helldivers 2, though, so. Like, week and a half off now? Yeah. Maybe play some Marvel Rivals? Maybe play some Riftbreaker? Maybe play your mom? He's a lot of fun. A lot of streamers use like playing with them as a currency to kind of get people into their stream. I fully understand it, by the way. It's not really my cup of tea, so I don't really do it. I like the organic, holistic experience of just playing like every other person that plays the game. I've seen that, though. People have asked for it. Alright. Okay, I'm going to wash my coffee cup out, guys. Grab a soda. I will be right back. 1 second. Alrighty. Let's see. Extended podcast as per usual. Yeah, good stuff.
Enlist in the Super Earth Armed Forces and destroy the automaton threat.
I think we're going to start out by playing some bots. Excuse me, bugs, and then we'll probably do some bots and see if the bugs are easy mode. If bugs are easy mode, we'll do bots. You think too much of yourself, High Command, as if I care. We're going rogue, democracy officer. Got. And there's no developers over there. Where are the developers? There's 81 developers in Andromeda. Aren't they in early? What are they doing? Is it like 8 in the morning right now in Sweden? On here. There's 5 over here. Holy shit. 1 in the Theseus sector. Playing their BetterDivers. I wish I could play the BetterDivers version. But we can't. Actually go to Meridia here, so this might not be developers. Do we even have a... Yeah, we don't actually have... We don't have a Dagobah biome at all. Dagobah biome over here is X45, and we don't have that either. There's no Dagobah anymore. Let's take a look at Stanyu, and then we'll go to the Piss Planet.
Initiating
Alrighty.
jump to the Astanu system.
Stanyu?
FTL jump successful.
Eradicate. We don't do eradicates. Next mission.
mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
And we got some drills. Alright. Get her.
Orbit synchronized.
Different, maybe? We get a bunch of small bugs using, like, the counter snipe is going to be very difficult. I don't want to do that. Off we go, guys.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny, for justice is your cause.
Typing too fast?
Calling down a support weapon.
Yeah. Yesterday we didn't do the. We stopped doing the bugs because I basically just end up like doing everything else except fighting, which also kind of sucked. To the nest.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Guys, give me 1 second. Yep.
Sample collection.
Excuse you. Very rude. What's going on here? Excuse you.
For prosperity.
What? That lip? Very annoying. Joel knows it too.
Reload.
We didn't start with all of our ammo.
Calling down supplies.
Calling in orbital strike.
Allied destroyer.
What? How the fuck did it get over there?
Deploying Helldiver.
Extra long calling times.
Tagging
Supplies.
map. Northeast, 300 meters.
Reloading.
Back inbound.
As is going on here?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Got a sample. Throwing grenade.
It's a weird one.
Last reload.
East, 50 meters.
Good. Weirdly enough, I use the new armor, guys, for reducing recoil, and I swear to God it doesn't help with the adjudicator.
Calling in orbital strike.
I don't know why.
Found something.
New mag.
No. No.
Out of ammo.
Requesting air support. Bug outpost spotted.
Oh, I tried to double back. He didn't turn for some reason, though. Oh, there goes my leg. Cracked it a little bit too
Out
much.
of ammo!
Reinforcing!
Very rude.
Bug tunnel breach.
Requesting air
Yeah.
support!
Requesting orbital strike.
Alright, well, I don't think anyone's coming over here. Let's grab the obvious supply. North.
Sending in an eagle!
Uh-oh, he's XDing, guys. Oh my god. Fuck is that? Right there.
Calling in reinforcements!
Crates.
Reinforcing!
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Heavy, southwest, close.
If I called them in, they would have been across the map, which is why I didn't do it. It's not because I didn't notice they're dead.
Calling in orbital strike.
Bad Dragon? Right there. Good.
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support.
Bounced. Well, I'm sure that's going to be fine.
Orbital strike.
Requesting orbital strike.
Somewhat fine.
Requesting air support.
Okay. This is alright. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Bug outpost. Rare sample acquired.
Guys.
Requesting air support.
What? How the fuck did that not blow?
Fire in the hole.
Definitely went in.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in reinforcements.
All the way over here for little me.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
What? There's definitely, they tweaked the radius on the Bile Titan for how close it actually, like, has to be to use step on you.
Sample collected.
And as such, you think you dodge it when you don't, because it didn't actually
Rare
step
sample
yet.
acquired.
Bug tunnel breach.
But, oh, we got the peanut gallery over there.
Requesting air support.
Pick up more grenade rounds.
Got a sample.
Do the bad dragon.
Reinforcing. Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Pretty good.
Rare sample acquired.
Requesting orbital strike.
Fuck. That's not good. Okay. The fuck was that actually? The big head hit me?
Calling in orbital strike.
The big head hit me
Reinforcing.
and then immediately tapped me. So normally when the big heads charge you, they have like a cooldown period, like with the charger does. They have a cooldown period prior to them being able to attack you. That guy immediately went from a charge, which took half my HP.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. Sending in an eagle.
Into an attack that just basically insta-killed me. Wait, can you actually hit away the big heads that are charging you? I mean, it's technically... It's not really like a charge attack, it's like a psychic attack.
Bug tunnel breach!
So what? But...
Sending in an eagle!
Oh, we found a sieve. That's neat. Take too much time.
Requesting orbital strike!
Reinforcing!
Try to do this.
Sending in an
Actually, let's do
eagle.
it. We'll do it. How are you left?
Got a sample. Package acquired.
Napalm.
Dropping package.
Reinforcing.
Package acquired.
Explosive.
Dropping package.
Explosive. There's EMS round down there too.
Sending in an eagle.
Napalm.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
What are we missing? Round?
Package acquired.
Oh,
Dropping
we got
package.
2 EMS extra.
Sample collected.
Fuck.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Requesting orbital
Napalm, explosive, napalm, explosive. Napalm? Alright.
I got the terminal.
Alright, let's go get my shit now.
Tagging location. South. Objective located. Marking location. Never mind. Calling in reinforcements.
Sweet, sweet sound of victory, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Requesting air support.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Say hello to democracy.
Tagging missile. Northwest. 300 meters.
New man.
Reload.
You will never destroy our way of life. Engaging terminal.
No!
Reinforcing.
Oh, there's that.
Point me to the enemy.
Found something.
On the soccer nest, guys. Again. Wait, did Joel teach you to wait? There's no way. There's no way. Going to sleep now.
Sample collected. Throwing grenades. Rare sample acquired.
Try all you want, little one. Holy fuck, there's a lot of them.
Got a sample.
Alright, well, yeah. Uh-huh.
Bug
Here,
tunnel free.
let's do that right there.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
I hit the moan. I don't think it's going to.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
There you go.
Found something.
Be back shortly.
Sending in an eagle. I got the terminal.
Mission map updated.
Done. Alright, let's leave.
Dropping a pin. No threat. 100
Requesting
meters.
air support.
Oh,
New mag. Away delivered.
uh-huh.
Terminate hive structure destroyed.
Excuse you.
Objective critical stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Back to where we originally were. I should have dropped an alternate kit earlier.
Last reload.
More Daka!
Get some.
More Daka 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 Daka. Is there a strike nest somewhere? I don't think there is. It's just fucking trolls. Ow. No, that's not where I wanted it.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
My life for Super Earth.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Right.
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Bug outpost spotted. Requesting air support.
Reloading.
Hey guys, this is for you,
Sending
right
in an
there.
eagle. Yeah.
Coming in hot.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, you think you can help them? You think you can help them, Bile-Titan? You can't help them.
New mag.
They're lost to you.
Requesting air support.
No. No.
Say hello to democracy. Sending in an eagle.
Delivering payload.
Get some. Get some.
Wet. Requesting air support.
Poor Biolpine. There's only one. I didn't even use my 500. Oh. I didn't even use my 500 kg on him.
Throwing supply beacon.
Very chunky. More Daka.
Reloading.
You've done your duty. You may extract with honor.
Bag's empty. New mag.
Shot through him. Very chunky. Let's see. We do not have the butt plug. I'm not gonna bother going around and grabbing the fucking POIs. This late, early on, I would have done that.
South, 200 meters.
Pseudo extract. So if you guys would know, if you try to fire immediately after pulling the grenade pistol out, it fires high. It'll actually shoot over where you're aiming.
Requesting orbital strike.
Back in my day, we used to get 3 to 5 Biolpines out of one bug hole. Now we get maybe 1. Cause Reddit.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Heavy.
Requesting backpack. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Calling down a support weapon.
Oh my god, someone fucking aggroed it.
Sending in an eagle.
T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Ow! I fucking missed. And missed that. He stepped. Someone shout out it's Pooper. Ah, well that explains it. Does it always just stop the rage attack from it? It must.
Requesting air support.
So it doesn't even matter when you hit it. You don't need time at all.
Sending in an eagle. Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
New mag.
Yeah, it just like stuns it long enough where it doesn't go into its rage attack. Yeah.
T-minus 1 minute.
Oh. Sure, he's not dead yet. This is a weird one. He's gotten hit by 3 Quasars and a 500. There he goes.
T-minus 20 seconds.
Don't go away, Fire Shotgun. You are the most hazardous thing here, is little you.
Last
I don't want anything to do with you.
T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing.
Never want anything to fucking do with you. Just like waiting to use a stim. No. No. No.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
One preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds.
All right. Pretty good. Appreciate the likes on TikTok, guys. Thank you.
Giving a send.
Good evening to you guys. Oh my god, the like button's being pushed, guys. Wow, I'm amazing. I'm such a good streamer. Well, did the doodly-doo, guys. I have a feeling, even though the bugs are, I don't even think they're more hazardous. They're following me around for a little bit, but I'd say 1,000 combined kills, which is low for a nursery, by the way. Yeah, Helldivers is a great game. Don't burn yourself out on it. It's too good of a game to burn yourself out on. Take it in, you know, little sips if you need to. A lot of people early on that burned themselves out and then they got bitter and jaded and they just fucking troll Reddit constantly, acting like the game sucks dick. Fallen from grace, guys. Oh. Oh. I think the only reason I'm 150 is because I'm a streamer, so. Do you? Key to this game is enjoying yourself. I know, kind of mind-blown scenario, right? What do we have for combined? Actually, more than 1,000. 1,200? Yeah, this is about 1,200 combined kills, I'd say. So a little bit more than 1,000. Didn't feel that way. Yeah. Painted like your mom last night. Oh, she looked exactly like this too. Don't ask me why it's green and red though. Oh yeah. Duplicator very chunky. Much DACA.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver. The Super Destroyer is yours.
So that was a little bit lackluster. That was a nursery too. And nurseries we've had up to 1,800 kills on. Let's go some. Let's try Crimsica. Once again, we'll go to bots if things are too easy. So I'll just RNG. I legit wish you could see the like, if people are having a lot of issues, I legit wish you could see it, like, which Helldivers have, like, their number of lives left. I want to see missions that have less than 5 reinforcements left, and I want to go to them. Because that means they're having some sort of issue, whether or not that's because the game's hard, or they're just having dysfunction. Scatter? Uh-oh! Who can we make fun of, guys? Scatter trivia! I bet we get at least one railgun. I didn't look. Oh, there's rail cannon. Oh, you know what sucks? Having a 5-minute cooldown that hits a hunter instead of a charger or a biotine. Oh. Other than that, there's nothing really outside the ordinary here. All right. We'll do stims. Yep, have a 2-hour video on it on the Reddits, or excuse me, on the tubes if you're interested in that. Otherwise, the TLDR is diff 10 good. Reddit tries to get everything nerfed, and a lot of the changes that they suggested or they're doing are stuff that's found on the BetterDivers guide. Whether or not they took inspiration from a compendium of good things. There's a fucking. Yeah, how'd that feel? How'd that feel, huh? Yeah, you're dead. Whether or not they took inspiration from my compendium, you know, remains to be seen. But basically, everything's good. Let's go take care of this before it farms my teammates.
Calling in reinforcements.
See, that one definitely hit it, and it didn't actually close it.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Fire in the hole. New man. Requesting orbital strike.
Peacock dancing? Yeah. Confuse them a little bit.
Orbital inbound.
Otherwise, a lot of good things. Can't wait. We're probably going to take a break from Helldivers, since there's other things to play and the update's still a week and a half away. I played a boatload, an absolute boatload of this game, so.
Reinforcing.
These guys are having fun.
Requesting air
We'll throw it there. They'll probably be safe. A1 might run into it and die, though. They was still safe if I threw it right there, which would have been a better spot, but I didn't know whether or not A1's going to run in.
Mag's empty.
Uphill battles, I love it.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Definitely enjoy talking about video game development.
Calling down objective
And
equipment.
extensively covered the... It's basically a preview, right? Because it's not actual patch notes. We'll probably cover the patch notes. Well, we'll definitely cover the patch notes when they're released, yeah. As we do with every major patch note release, or even most patch note releases for Helldivers.
Engaging terminal.
Missed.
I got the terminal.
5. It makes little sounds like it's like radar or something. Little pinging sounds. Or radar dish sounds. Telegraph sounds? Telegraph sounds, there we go.
New mag.
Normally bug holes are supposed to appear right now.
terminal.
Here's a resupply. Not exactly sure where our bug holes went, guys. Normally there's bug holes that spawn during that period.
Mission completion.
Okay. I do need a resupply, though. Maybe we'll see if we can find a POI. Radar, let's go do that. It's just like it. You don't expect that to work nearly as good as it does. They just like get cold feet. They're like about to die. Like, oh, I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean it. I didn't actually mean it. I'm sorry, bro. I didn't mean to.
Let's reload.
Like, it's just like a safe. You don't even need to worry about you actually.
Calling in reinforcements.
Really use that.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Calling down supply. I got the terminal. Calling down a support weapon. Sending in an eagle. Calling down a support weapon. Pack inbound. Out of ammo.
Liberty dispensed.
Gobble some for ammo, because our teammates keep spawning in, so.
Supplies.
Grenade launcher. Oh my. 180.
I'm on it. Got a sample. Engaging terminal.
Mission map updated.
If I go north, my teammates are 100% going to follow me, unfortunately. Which I don't want. So I want to go clean up the shit that they aren't doing.
To the skies.
Yep. Go help Orange Blue. Go help Orange. He needs your help. I don't need your help.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Go right here.
Requesting air
Like that. Run through there. Do a little dance. Confuse them a little bit. Beautiful. A lot of meat in there.
Mag's empty. Bug tunnel free.
30 minutes remaining.
Get some. Get some. Southeast. Far.
Yeah.
Orbital inbound. Requesting air support. You will never destroy our way up.
Jesus Christ. Alright.
Call
Very juicy.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get some!
More juicy goodness.
Next empty! New mag!
That's for you.
Sending
Right
in an
about there.
eagle.
Please, dog, please, you're not helping. Oh my god, my leg! My leg! Oh god, my leg, guys! Like, I was even looking for it, and it was like literally like a whip crack straight out of fucking Lord of the Rings. Yeah.
Reinforcing.
Balrog. That's pretty good.
Ready to liberate.
If you guys didn't see what happened, like his leg literally just whipped around the corner as he was falling down and just took, like literally just fucking swept the leg, like straight out of Karate Kid, and swept the leg. Only his leg was 100 tons and my legs are like, 80. Actually, that's pretty heavy. No, actually, I had maybe an 80-pound leg, 60-pound leg. You're a 6'5" pure muscle male. Makes a lot of sense. Apparently don't need to think about human proportions in terms of how much a leg alone weighs, right? Is it DMing my corpse? Yep, there. Bud.
Rare sample acquired.
Why are you just walking up to me? You want pets? You totally want pets, don't you? God.
Mag's empty.
Do you hear the horn sound? I heard the horn. Did you guys hear the horn? Yeah, I gotta add that Nightbot. They totally have a horn sound that the bugs make sometimes. I don't know why.
Dropping a pin. South. On my position. Tagging map. East. 300 meters. Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired.
The
Dropping package. Bug tunnel breach.
hey, Bontrix can do this.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Taking care of spam, guys. 1 second.
Package acquired. Dropping package. Package acquired. Dropping package. Requesting orbital. Package acquired. Dropping package.
Guess we'll have to. I'll have to make a entry to Nightbot.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Easy way to deal with. Go away. Go away, Joel. I am doing stream things. What do you want? What do you want, Joel? What is it? What is it? I know. Come up with all the best ideas, don't I? Easy answer, by the way, to that would just be making it so you have to follow the channel for a length of time, and you can't post links without doing that. So you have to follow the channel for like 10 minutes. Easy, peasy, lemon squeezy. Longer, you can make it like an hour. We scared off Joel by trash talking him. That's hilarious.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
And everyone's doing everything else. Let's go straight across the map to the objectives, since my teammates aren't actually doing the objectives now. Since they're doing everything else except objectives.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Botrix works for basically almost every single platform, but the functionality of it is very limited.
Requesting orbital.
Oh my god. Should've dove. I got lazy. Moment of laxity spawns a lifetime of pain. True story. Thanks, Warhammer.
Eat this. Bug tunnel breach.
Reinforcing!
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Do 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 ba do 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 ba do 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 do.
Requesting tac pack.
Do, 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 do. Oh my god, this is for you guys. Right up
Requesting
there.
air support!
That looks good.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Eagle 1, leaving combat zone to resupply.
Yeah, you scared now? Leg stump? Neck stump? You scared neck stump?
Mag's empty! New mag!
I thought. Lots of brown guys in this one.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment!
Is this a new seismic drill spot? I think it is. Might be a new seismic drill spot. Maybe I don't play seismic drill enough.
Got a sample!
This is.
I got the terminal! Calling in reinforcements! Engaging terminal.
E5.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Yes.
Throwing grenade! Rare sample acquired.
Excuse you.
Have it!
Reinforcing.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Reloading!
Ow! Yeah, yeah.
Orbital inbound.
Love pooper pods so much. So much.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
Throwing supply beacon!
Look at me that way. Not good. Go wet. Go wet.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Joel gets very feisty when I'm low on HP, so.
Calling
That one almost attacked me. It doesn't even matter what you do after you hit them. You just have to hit them once. That's ridiculous. I see you. I know what you're doing. It's kind of interesting. This game in of itself, a lot of reasons people find problems like with the fucking hunters is they don't pay attention to them. Like in terms of like the stuff that keeps your vision, it's always biggest, right? So most flashy. And the hunters aren't the biggest, and they aren't always the most flashy. But they'll definitely fuck you up if you don't pay attention to them.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Fog tunnel breach. Reloading.
Not through the leg. Yeah.
Requesting air support. Get some! Get some!
No! Fuck your desync.
Have a taste of democracy. Sending in an eagle.
No, not teammates. Not teammates. Most lethal thing here is the teammates.
Democracy.
Go away, teammates. Go away. You're unneeded here.
Hellbomb armed. Clear the area. Got a sample. Last reload.
Wonder if I could just go up and start meleeing that. I thought about it, but I was like, he's gonna win that one, right?
I got the terminal.
I believe we drops. Yep, they're there. Leave that for the other guys.
Closer to mission completion.
Well, guys, there's no syringes, so. I would normally run across the map right now and do the main objective, but what's probably gonna happen is the entire team's gonna follow me and no one's gonna do that west nest.
Dropping a
Maybe?
pin,
Oh, no,
southwest,
maybe.
100 meters.
Maybe we'll do it. We gotta go pick up the syringes on the west coast, excuse me, east side of the map. He still has his head. No, no. There we go.
Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate. New mag. Rare
Pick
sample
up ammo
acquired.
for the greedy grenade launcher. It would be nice if resupplies or ammo boxes give you 2 grenades for the grenade pistol, so you don't have to eat so many.
Deploying Helldiver to combat.
Or the grenade box just give you full grenades for the grenade pistol. Good.
Calling in reinforcements.
You know. Oh, it's a fan! This is legit why I don't host my own games, guys. People that join my games are exactly like this. They just keep following you around. Hey, bud, what's going on here? Can I breathe down your shoulder? I love to breathe down your shoulder right now. Hey, bud. I hear you like playing Helldivers. I do, too. I'm better at it than you, too. Oh, and that surprisingly only took 2. I'll wait to see whether or not... There we go. They reinforce. Yeah. I just want to help, man. I just want to help. I'm gonna throw impact grenades over here, right next to you. I know you want me to. Yeah. Gotta make sure you deflect those shots off the back of the Bile Titan all over the place. Maybe one will be my friend, you know, one of your autocannon shots wants to hold hands with me. Very disappointed. Daddy Ben Sam's very disappointed in whoever here's on the east side of the map. They just left their samples here. Now I gotta go pick up their Legos.
Down a support weapon.
It's over here. They didn't want to walk all the way across the map, so they just left their shit here. If you lone wolf, guys, you have to fucking go pick up your shit when you drop it. Otherwise, don't lone wolf. Just stick around your teammates, because they'll pick up your shit.
Calling in orbital strike.
You just die? Gonna ping them? I know he's dead, but I'm nowhere around him, so...
Requesting air support.
What is the button for TTP? What's TTP? HTTP? Oh, yeah? Get that. I get enough of that shit when I play fucking adversarial games. Still haven't reinforced them yet. How's he not pinged? By the way, guys, sometimes people just don't even know you're dead, so don't be afraid to ping sometimes, but also don't be a spaz and ping it constantly. And unless you know people are ignoring you. At this point, I'd be pinging it constantly, but he hasn't pinged once. Oh. I don't actually have comms on. I don't know what it is. I've had my fill of voice comms in games with Overwatch. I don't need to do that anymore. I have retired from voice comms. Or do you mean talk, like text-to-speech, which is TTS? I don't have a TTS. Considered it, we've talked about it. There's almost no way for me to do it across multiple platforms right now. So. There they go. Someone finally figured out that he was actually dead.
I got the terminal.
Me too.
Engaging terminal.
Yeah. I don't have push to talk. I don't have voice comms on at all. Hey guys.
Bug tunnel breach. I got the terminal.
Huh. Okay. I guess I could do the second one right away.
Bug tunnel breach. Enemy elite. Requesting air support. Get some! Get some! Calling in orbital strike.
This is good. Yep.
Sending in an eagle. Say hello to the
Another very juicy one. Whoop, desync.
new man.
Other one should hit the one behind him. Dead.
Never mind.
Dead.
Heavy on my position.
Dead.
Mission at 10 minutes remaining.
Where the fuck are you going?
Orbital strike.
What? Okay, that was a weird one. What? I hate you! You're not supposed to do that! I hate you once! It's like playing tag, isn't it?
Reloading. Engaging terminal.
Alright. 100 kg versus orbital laser. Orbital laser is more crowd clear. It's on aim assist, so basically you don't have to manage it.
Fog tunnel break. New mag. Requesting air support. I got the terminal.
Done.
You have accomplished Liberty's will. Extracted your
Dad.
discretion.
Orbital laser is basically crowd control, crowd clear. It doesn't really work well in larger units. However, it's aim assist and basically just works on its own. It's good for clearing out fabricator bases or bot bases in general, because it will just go to all the buildings
Last
after another.
reload.
It's alright, looks pretty cool. Like some ammo. Please. Ammo, please. Is the ammo still here? I dropped it. Earlier in the game. 500 kg is mainly large target clear, so more adjacent to 500 kg would be the precision strike, and 500 kg is definitely superior to the precision strike, both in terms of usage. It also can do crowd clear, assuming you're capable of looking for line of sight. 500 kg, most of the butterfingers with the 500 kg, or excuse me, the 500 kg is because people don't realize that it adheres heavily to line of sight like this. You drop it right there, and by all times right there, or charges right there, is probably not going to kill it. You have to make sure it's on a flat surface, and a line of sight looks good. Otherwise, 500 kgs are very much superior to the precision strike. There isn't really any benefit to using precision strike at all, to be perfectly honest, if you can aim 500 kgs. Orbital laser isn't really adjacent. It's just like the rail cannon isn't really comparable to 500s or precision strikes. Turret-wise, most comparable to precision strikes and 500 kgs is the auto cannon. Turrets really suck dick, so I would not advise picking up turrets, though. Even though you want them, they're on the BetterDivers guide. Precision strike is also on the BetterDivers guide. Orbital laser is basically there to be on autopilot. It's not something I would take to do work if you want to do work. Let's go south and clear up whatever this is before we go to the pad. While our teammates are having fun. What the fuck do you mean? What the...
Calling
Okay.
in orbital strike.
Well, thanks, Joel.
Sending in an eagle. Reinforcing.
This is all going to shit.
Request approved. Reinforcements
Well.
on the way.
This is a problem.
Joining the fray.
I would say this wasn't a very fair kill. Go away. Go away. Fucking hate you. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Get out of here. Get out of here. No. That just, the whole game just fucking went to shit out of nowhere.
How about a nice cup of liberty? How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Oh, he's gonna step on me.
Sending in an eagle.
There you go.
5 minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Get some. Get some.
That went to shit very fast. Normally I'd be a little bit more, aggressive with our pickups here, but I don't want to... We have 0 reinforcements, and I generally don't believe in my teammates, so... What?
Requesting air support.
Jesus fucking Christ, you gotta be kidding me. You gotta be kidding me, they walked up the wall. What the fuck is that? Today on Watch the Guy Put His Hand in the Blender, we have me. What the fuck?
Sending in an eagle.
Well, good luck, teammate. I believe in you. Although he's trying to kill a Biotane with a cluster bomb, so maybe not. Yeah. That was the second
Calling in reinforcements.
really horrible death that I had today, right after the first one, in exactly the same moment. Or exactly the same spot. You gotta be shitting me. They've definitely slightly tweaked the AI on the bugs, that's for sure. Like they're doing some things, and they're generally in close quarters. They're a little bit more lethal than they used to be. I just may. I don't know why this guy's sitting here right now, but
I'm bleeding out!
yeah, what is he doing? Why are you doing this?
I know
Okay.
our heroes would not have us.
So, well, I literally got hit by a bunch of bugs in close quarters. That is how you throw. Like, did he just, was the pressure too much or something? He caved? I don't actually know exactly what just happened just now. But he decided he was done. In that case, by the way, you just run a loop. You just run away. That's it. That's all you have to do. You just run away until wait for respawns. You don't need to be there. I didn't think I was going to die in what I was doing. And then they just walked up the little wall I was next to and then killed me. So that was absolutely, completely
You're on
preventable.
board. Another step towards total eradication.
Well, there's that.
Welcome aboard, Helldiver.
Had to stay alive, guys. We could have got 2 respawns off before the emergency evac came. Yep. I literally stuck my hand in a blender. The first one was bullshit, where the fucking charger like rubber banded into me and like instantly ground pounded me. That was bullshit. Second one, I went over there and I probably did something I shouldn't have, but it looked like I was pretty safe. Alright, well, let's do another one.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital
We have Scatter! Who can we make fun of? Ah, the rail all 3 of these guys have rail cannons. If you guys didn't know, Scatter can affect rail cannons. This means this shot that takes 5 minutes can potentially miss the Biotane or charger you're aiming at and hit a hunter or a beetle. And possibly kill you. Then we have the Barrage. The Barrage is basically useless when it's off target because it's a small little radius. Although we've talked a little bit about this and it seems like maybe it actually does better. It does better with Scatter because it walks around a little bit. It's not just off target. It seemingly walks around. That being said, you get a fucking cluster bomb every 22 seconds. So it's not even worth considering in comparison. I literally got insta-gibbed, guys, by trying to pick up my samples. Alright, what do we have? 13 minutes left, 5 reinforcements left.
Do not let them. On my position.
He's good. Alright.
Requesting advance.
What does our map look like? Oh, yeah. We have to go and do the objective right away. We can't actually go and pick up shit.
Calling in orbital strike.
Let's go find the nursery. Which is... Break nest.
Orbital
Foothold north, 200 meters.
Probably right there.
Sending in an eagle.
Like I said, as in the BetterDivers guide, Shrike Nest should 100% respawn. We're going the wrong way, actually. That's an old nest. Shrike Nest should 100% respawn from across the map when you shoot at them. Is that dead? No, it's not. They should spawn from across the map when you shoot their hive.
Heavy, south, close.
Just like bees would. Or hornets,
Requesting sentry.
angry insects.
East.
Calling in orbital strike.
Requesting air support.
Good thing that good thing that rail cannon didn't hit the bile tin. That would have been a shame.
Thank you. Marking location.
Supplies.
There it is.
Don't need it. Supplies. Affirmative.
It hit the mountain.
Objective critical
Supplies.
stratagem available. Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Heavy. Southeast. Close.
Rare sample acquired. Sample collected.
I got the terminal.
Requesting air support. Say hello to democracy.
Use it. We live in a day and age, guys, where people try to kill chargers with liberators. So, you know. Probably could stand at some point to be a little bit further. In terms of difficulty.
Sending in an eagle. Orbital strike.
Oh, we're good.
You have served democracy well.
New man.
The chonk, though.
Support.
Not as effective as the plasma grenade launcher against strikes, but, you know.
New mag. Bug outpost spotted. Prepare to exterminate.
Dropping a pin. Southwest. 100 meters.
Okay, let's go across the map and pick up the samples now after taking care of the strike nest. Damn.
Calling down a
A
sentry.
rock in front of me? I think it is a rock.
Requesting orbital strike.
Wait, right here. That's the radar, too, from the looks of it.
Calling down a support weapon.
There you go. Grab the samples and all the shit in the center of the map that they got massacred at. We mentioned it before, guys. It's kind of weird in this game, and it seems like it kind of went away, but it seems like on the weekends, games, like, the difficulty gets harder. I don't know why. I don't know why the difficulty gets harder, but it seems like on the weekends the difficulty gets harder. Doesn't really make much sense, but it appears to be the case.
Dropping a pin. West. 200 meters.
Found something. My life for Super Earth.
Fuck. Guys don't even care about their samples, guys. Lots of samples. I just like gave up on them.
eagle. Sending in an eagle.
That's the wrong one. Yeah.
Reinforcing.
I'm sorry.
Rare sample
Heavy.
acquired.
South, 50 meters.
Let's see.
Tagging map. South, 50 meters.
Requesting air support.
Go get the radar, but I'm pretty sure these guys are gonna leave. So they haven't called in though yet either. 7 minutes left. We can go get the radar. Right there.
Calling in extraction.
Maybe we aren't gonna get the radar. It takes time to raise it too, so.
Calling in orbital strike. Calling in reinforcements.
Ed,
I'm sorry.
I always remember what Reddit did, guys. Remember the days of the Charger? I remember the days of the Charger. Remember berries? Ah, when Diff 9 was hard.
Calling in extraction.
Orbital inbound.
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Yeah, we don't have enough time to call it, then extract with it.
Requesting sentry.
Doop doop doo, doop 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 doo,
Tech pack
doop
inbound.
doop doop doo, doop doop doo, doop doop
Requesting air
doop
support.
doo.
New mag.
All right.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
New mag.
It's about done.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Fire in the hole.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Sending in an eagle.
I think that's good. Might have bounced.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
Bounce is gonna kill D1. He's alive. Okay.
Reinforcing.
Dude, this fucking like flying out the side of his face.
Falcon 1 arriving at
I would love to find KT these guys, but there's just too much shit going on here.
Requesting air support. Calling down a support weapon. Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright. Uh-huh.
Objective located.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent. For liberty.
Good, good, good.
Today you've carved another foot in a long climb to liberty.
Never ends. GG, guys. So festive, but as you can imagine, as soon as we arrived, all went smoothly. Did they even lose? Actually, someone died at the end. We picked up a shitload of samples, did some objectives, and completed the main objective. Good idiot. Beautiful paint job. Only you could move your stats to other armors. If only. Ah.
Now,
So I could use something other than my orange coveralls or anti-explosive armor. Yeah. Just going to work, guys. Looking at. Well, let's see what else is going on here.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging
Scatter.
orbital thrusters.
Got a bunch of doppelgangers in here. That'll happen.
Orbit synchronized.
Alright. Off we go.
The fate of all humanity's children are in your hands. Do not let
6
them
minutes in, only down 1 life.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Unfortunate.
Requesting orbital! Package acquired. Dropping package.
Guess we'll go northeast.
Found something!
Got a corrosive biome.
Acquired. Package acquired. Dropping package. Sample collected. New mag. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Don't know what I hit actually. Excuse you. Oh?
Engaging terminal. Tagging map. North. Far.
Only that did friendly damage when they do that ground pound.
Requesting sentry. Requesting air support. New mag. I need supplies.
No. That was right on my face, guys.
Reinforcing. Cancel that.
Good evening, Archon.
Supplies.
Good.
Reporting to the front.
The Adjudicator, even though it can deal with corrosive bugs,
Reinforcement.
kind of sucks. Mainly due to the fact that it bounces so much, it makes it difficult to land all the shots on the phase, because it takes more than one. It takes, what, like half a meg is in the best case scenario.
I'm on it.
Leave.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, if you want to save me, Bugs, you can do that.
Tunnel breach. Found something.
Dead.
Rare sample acquired. Got a sample.
All the commons for days. Fortunately, killed everything already. Basically, the whole map's done already. Doge dinner! Oh my god, H1Z1.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Found something.
Winner, Doge dinner. Yeah. Yes. One looks like another kind of lackluster mission. Teammates are too good, or the mission kind of sucks. One of the two.
Bug outpost.
Bugs kind of suck.
Reloading.
Could be we have someone here with their 4-core potato that I'm trying to hold on my shoulders, and it's not really working out right now.
How about a nice cup of liver?
Found something. Marking location.
Requesting air support.
Calling down a sentry.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Support weapon.
You guys arrived too late. If only you responded to the fires of Gondor sooner.
Tagging map. Northwest. Calling down a support weapon.
Rare sample acquired.
Like, dropships, guys, if you compare bots versus bugs, and, like, even just in terms of the way they reinforce, like, dropships are much, much more agile.
Requesting sentry.
They appear more frequently, and they arrive sooner. And they just drop their shit and they're gone. Like, everything's just there.
Tac pack inbound. Calling down a support
Bug holes
weapon.
are like a slow leak onto the ground, which isn't nearly fast enough. I don't know. I still don't know why there's only 3.
Have a taste of democracy.
Aren't gonna wait around
Requesting
here.
air support.
Or Hellbomb.
Sending an
Missed.
eagle.
I just hit the ramp. How did I get it? And Joel barrels are back there. Waiting to kill you guys. Again.
Supplies west. Calling down a sentry. Requesting air support.
Alright, let's go northwest or northeast, then go west. North? Northeast? Northeast? Words and stuff and things? Yes. Back leg.
New mag.
Requesting orbital. Calling in reinforcements.
Good. Let's see.
Sending in an eagle.
Reinforcing.
Coming in hot.
We can't cross that. Yeah. Use it.
Say hello to democracy! Throwing grenade!
What the fuck? Yeah. Well, the first one got knocked away, but apparently it didn't count. Yeah, the second one killed me when it was an animation. I should have just ran away from that.
Requesting sentry!
No! Not my clout! Not my clout! I know he's a clout seeker. He just wants my clout. I can see it in his eyes. Fuck you. Kill me. Auto cannon.
Tunnel breach!
Okay.
Orbital inbound! Calling down a sentry! Bug outpost spotted! How about a nice cup of liberty?
They ever start waving their arms around in the air instead of doing that to play like goalie?
Sample acquired.
Yeah. Around on the ground.
Requesting air support.
Alright. Should have been done already with
Air
the
sample acquired.
missile launch.
Heavy west close. New mag. Sending in an eagle.
There it goes.
Mag's empty.
You have accomplished liberty's will. Extracted your discretion.
Extraction is available.
Requesting air support.
Exactly the kind of missions. Oh, T1 didn't leave. I might kill T1.
Rare sample acquired. Requesting sentry.
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Alrighty. Their flashlight on. And we have an Incinerator guy trying to kill the Bile Titan with his Incinerator. Doing a great job. Thought that counts, guys.
Found something.
I think he thinks he's doing something too.
New mag. Mag's empty.
Yeah. Oh, he shot out the underneath. That's good, you know.
Calling down a sentry.
I almost feel as though I shouldn't help him kill it just so he can figure out that he can't kill it with an Incinerator. Maybe you can after spraying it enough? Like you can potentially kill it through like bleed out on the bottom? What I hit?
Calling in extraction.
Guys.
Requesting
Extraction shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle. Requesting air support.
Fuck did it go? Oh, I just got timed out. I do feel like when events like this happen, if the ball's in the air, it should land. Although technically this is like interference, so maybe not. Your friend? You killed your friend! Why would you do that?
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
A bug hole way over there? Do. Easy mode game going on.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Requesting orbital.
Alright.
Requesting air support.
Unleashing democracy.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA
Ow.
T-minus 30 seconds.
How are you still alive?
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Ending in an eagle. Orbital inbound.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds. Clear landing zone.
No.
Now that's what I call liberty.
Requesting air support.
Pelican 1 approaching pickup.
Requesting air support. On tunnel break.
Pelican 1 landing in progress.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Sending in an eagle.
Fuck's the other guy. I know what T1's doing.
Mag's empty. Requesting air support.
Oh. Not peek out.
Located.
I know it is. So we're leaving? Are we leaving? What's going on here? Leaving.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning.
Ah, okay. I think I just got stepped on by the Bile Titan. And, well, we'll see if my sample's extracted. It should. Yeah, so we all extracted even though I died in the shuttle at the end. My body's in there, don't worry guys, they can resuscitate me. They can make me better, stronger, faster, more lethal. GG. That was pretty easy mode. Almost no one died. I think I died twice. Did I even die twice? Once? I don't remember.
0 friendly fire incidents is the sort of statistical anomaly I welcome.
Extracted the samples, and yeah. Kill-wise, pretty low. Pretty sure, once again, I'm pretty sure the low kill counts has something to do with, like, having a bunch of potatoes in the game. So people with shitty computers that can't handle a lot of units, so then it just doesn't spawn a lot of units. Against bots, that doesn't really matter. So you get more consistent difficulty with bots, because you can have as quarter of many bots and it's still difficult. Right. Potato game, let's go somewhere else. Try Piss Planet.
Initiating. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Helldivers to Hellpods. Repeat. Helldivers to Hellpods.
We got some low levels. Oh my god, maybe we should start searching around for people that are... Like, we tried last night looking for missions with, oh, it's an Eradicate. That are almost done or, like, long along the way. But I don't think that's always an indicator of difficulty. If we could see the number of reinforcements left, that'd be telling. I would 100% pick missions with less than 5 reinforcements left. Maybe 3? You know, the less the better, right?
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Nursery?
Managed democracy calls for aid. Only you can answer, Helldiver.
Thank you. Private. Hell.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinate. Allied destroyer has joined squadron. Engaging orbital thrusters. Orbit synchronized.
Well, at the very least, game started out good. We got Scatter. Yep, there's the guy with the 5-minute rail cannon that can be off target. Why doesn't it hit the target? Why does Piltz hate us so much? A bad mechanic? Because you didn't look at Scatter, we just launched the game. Leave Vitality. Probably guy picks it. No, he picked legs.
Hellpod launch initiated.
Must have, my opinion, every game. Alright, I do enjoy a good piss planet, guys.
The galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of liberty.
Calling down. Sending in an eagle.
Calling down a support weapon. Calling in orbital strike. Bounce up it.
Did I just fucking call? Yeah.
Calling down a support weapon.
I somehow just dialed in the resupply guys in my mind.
Requesting air support. Supplies.
Well, there's supplies. Let's take a look at this. Muscles are good for the sand dunes. I forgot about the sand dunes on the piss planet.
Bug outpost.
Perfect.
Throwing grenade. Reloading.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
Bug outpost.
Calling down a support weapon.
Ah, the gauntlet.
Requesting tac pack.
Whence I had the tiger. Nope. Nope.
Have a taste of democracy. How about a nice cup of liberty? Out of ammo. Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Too bad, we don't have the resupply up. off. I'm gonna go... Nursery?
Say hello to democracy!
Objective critical stratagem available.
For democracy!
Objective critical stratagem no longer available.
Thought maybe changing my sound mode would make the game have better dynamics. It doesn't appear to be the case.
Out of ammo! Got a sample!
Requesting air support!
Drop the kids off the pool. Let's go north now.
Tracking location.
No! Uh-oh. I had flashbacks from earlier.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
Good shit.
Found something!
Down in the teeth.
Rare sample acquired!
Other one and dead.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Calling down the sentries.
Yeah.
Requesting orb.
Got a sample!
Sending in an eagle.
Requesting air support!
Democracy's on its way.
Get some! Get some!
Fortunately, we have a teammate following me. I wonder if they even remember to do the nest. North.
Found something!
Easy. Ow. Found a Joel Burrow. Ah, still popped it anyways.
Rare sample acquired! Oh, tunnel! Ah! Got a sample!
Yeah.
Sending in an eagle! Have a taste!
Heavy. Northwest.
Got through his leg.
Bag's empty!
He just killed himself with an eagle airstrike. This is why we stay away from teammates, by the way, guys.
Calling in reinforcements. Heavy. Northeast. On my position.
Bud, this guy fucking he shot out the fucking pooper on the bioplane too.
Support!
Oh, he just made my... We're dead. I can't move. Oh, there's too many units there.
Point me to the enemy!
Made my job more difficult.
Marking location.
You got corralled, guys.
Reinforcements. Southeast.
There's too much shit there, you can't jump through it. You used to be able to jump through that. They changed that, so now shit's more like roadblocky when it gets in your way. Which, of course, makes it much lethal when you run into the beetles, right? They never used to do that.
Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Bye. Guys, we're gonna have. Oh my god. Mess. Oh, I don't want an arc thrower. Thank you very much. There you go. Let's see. I don't know why your teammates left the other one. Let's go back now. Am I the host? I am the host.
Sending out an SOS.
Guess your teammates left because it was too hard? Okay. Good sign. Rage quits are always encouraged. Hmm. Oh. Oh.
Requesting air support.
Let's see.
Sending in.
Was it bugged? Oh, it's bugged. Did they even mention it's bugged? I don't think they did. No. This shouldn't still be a thing, Joel. Why is it still a thing? It's kind of a big deal. It is a pretty big deal. Although we usually encounter maybe one in like one in 15 games, I'd say, on Nursery. Anything. Let's be back in the same game, I swear to God.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed.
Not. Eradicate. Cool. Eradicates are boring. Oh, let's see.
The Galactic War. A battleground awaiting your heroic intervention.
Maybe no more Piss Planet? Alright, let's go back to Crimsico.
Initiating FTL jump to the Crimsica system.
What do we got?
FTL jump successful.
Survey.
Hellpods primed. Mission coordinates
scatter.
locked.
Huh. Okay. See.
Allied destroyer joining squadron. Deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Hell, your C01 before performing any act that might result in the creation of a child. True. Who would be undemocratic enough to even attempt such a thing without permission? I left teammates to try to kill chargers with small arms. Always good. Need to fucking throw grenades on me. Go away. I don't need to do that. Sure. Okay. That.
Buckhole, east, 100 meters.
Allied destroyer joining squadron, deploying Helldiver to combat zone.
Over here.
Found something! Calling down a support weapon. Marking location, north. Marking location. Marking location. On my way. Engaging. I'll take it.
Well.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, about there.
Here comes the cavalry.
Say hello.
Better off shooting than it is to miss a shot. Fortunately, my teammates are here now. We'll drop them off and leave. Actually, only one's here.
Buckhole, northeast, 50 meters.
Sample collected.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Requesting objective equipment.
Pink. If like, the weird thing is, if I actually try to shoot that with my grenade pistol, like, it won't actually register. I don't know why. It'll look like, even like it's a good shot, like it hits his radar. But when you actually go over there, it didn't.
Requesting air support.
Permanent hive structure destroyed.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Not exactly sure why green's following me.
Sending in an eagle.
We're back. And I don't think that was me.
Request approved. Reinforcements on the way.
Whoa. Whoa. That's a spicy one.
Calling in reinforcements.
What? What do you mean? You can't dodge me. There's butt plug.
Liberty, save me! Requesting air support.
Especially when you're dead.
Found something. Rare sample acquired.
Bud. Dead. Kill a Shrike Nest. They did. Not exactly sure what orange is doing. I guess we'll push the button and then leave.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
I got the terminal. Requesting air support.
Keep liberty.
Get some. Get some.
Hey.
Mag's empty.
Reinforcements.
270?
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Mission map update.
Yes. I shot through his legs.
New mag.
Another one. Ow. Okay.
Bug tunnel breach.
Ah, spin out. There they are.
Injury. What injury?
Running out of ammo, guys. This is a double spawner. 2-hole, 1-hole double spawner.
Calling in reinforcements.
Hive structure destroyed.
Calling in reinforcements.
Sure. What do you propose to do about the... Okay.
Reloading.
Bile Titan that's following you currently.
South, 200 meters.
Everyone that uses Incinerator, guys, is always crazy.
Tagging map. South, 100 meters.
Good star. Stop that. Stop that. Ah. Let's go west, I guess.
Enemy elite. North. Close.
Go over to the nest that isn't done up there. Goody good.
Orbital inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling in orbital strike.
Delivering payload.
Thank you.
New mag.
Now that's what I call living.
My God, go away, teammate.
Sample collected. Rare sample acquired.
Go away.
Reloading.
Teammates need you. Teammates need you, teammate. They need you. Those other guys need you.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Yeah, go help them. Yeah, yeah, go over there.
Thank you.
He's responding to voice activation. What the fuck is that? Well, okay. Today on, weird things have happened.
Requesting air support.
One step closer to mission
Delivering
completion.
payload.
Dropping a pin. Northwest. Far.
Let's see.
Eagle 1 returning to destroyer for resupply.
This might actually be done. And this might be bugged out from earlier in the mission. We'll see.
Bug outpost.
The bug see. Oh yeah. Ow. What a nice guy. He took that out. Done.
New
Like
mag.
fucking Joel knows I reloaded my fucking... Reloaded my Eagles. Hurry, guys! We have a minute and a half before he gets it back and he kills us all! Hurry up, guys!
How would you like the taste of freedom?
Reinforcing.
Hear the car power on? I did.
Get some! Get some!
You guys have one more second. Oh, time's up.
Say hello to Demono! Sending in an eagle!
Unless Lay's dog decided to lobotomize me, which would be very unfortunate. Do they care about cheaters? I don't think so. For the most part, as long as you don't,
Requesting air support!
fuck up other people's games. Like, basically grief other people. Or try to get free cosmetics and shit from the game, so store stuff. That kind of goes, I wouldn't, like, really blame them at all about cheaters either. So, like if you got some fucker that's just literally using an aimbot and a wall hack, it really doesn't matter that much. But when you start seeing them fucking fly around and spamming stratagems and stuff, then obviously it gets pretty over the top. Small companies have a tough time dealing with cheaters. It's just the way it is. I'm on talk mode.
Sending in an eagle!
Excuse you. Oh my god, I'm right here waiting to get spit on. Dead.
Requesting orbital strike! Requesting advanced weaponry! For prosperity!
Like we've been here before. Don't you have a brood commander that's talking about how many resources you're wasting right now on me? I'm also, by the way, I wouldn't encourage people to cheat. Game's in a relatively easy state right now, so you don't really need to fucking cheat at all to play the game. And it takes basically all the fun out of it, in my opinion. This isn't like fucking Diablo or something where you're grinding out gear.
I'm sorry.
Fun basically comes from the difficulty, and if you don't have difficulty, then it's not really fun at all, in my opinion. But then again, there's people on Reddit that seem to disagree with that, and they try to get the game nerfed into the ground. Because that makes it more fun for them, I guess.
Allied destroyer has left the squadron.
I need...
Sending in an eagle!
Can't get it over here.
Keep liberty.
Yeah. It's just kind of the way it is. I wouldn't,
Tagging location, southeast. We've got equipment.
I need equipment right now.
Objective critical stratagem available.
Calling down objective equipment.
Mainly I need, ammo.
Sample acquired.
Definitely need ammo. I definitely need ammo. Do you have a POI around here somewhere? We do not. Go for.
Bug tunnel breach.
Just kind of on the, like, just indicators, by the way, that you can tell the game's in a really, really easy state. By the way, if we're talking about generalizations, you can look at the number of lives that are left over at the end of the mission. This one's kind of on the, you know, like on the lower end, obviously. The amount of map clear that's happened where basically people don't even need to worry about, like, losing. They feel comfortable enough playing through the entire map as opposed to doing the objective. Stop it. The ammo. Oh, all the fucking ammo's gone. Back this way. Ammo cache? Ammo cache.
New mag.
No one uses a shield pack. Shield pack, by the way, isn't bad. Shield pack is still a very good defensive upgrade, just no one uses it. The reason no one uses the shield pack is because it doesn't matter. It's very easy. Shield pack is still a substantially great item. If you want defense, but no one does, so. Yep. I Solve my captcha.
Reinforcing!
I used to play with the Adjudicator all the time, guys. As you know, I've been playing with the Plasma Grenade Launcher for a long time now. But I used to play with this all the time. It's very, very chunky, very rewarding feeling weapon when you're using it. Basically, everyone just pile drives through the missions. Doesn't really matter much. 100% clears, too.
I got the terminal.
I'll take a look at a bot mission after this. I mean, bugs seem to be a little bit more difficult today.
Sending out an SOS. Sending in an eagle.
Did that.
Engaging terminal.
Democracy's on its way.
I got the terminal.
I am 4.
Eagle 1 leaving combat zone to resupply.
What? What does that mean? You're 4 players? I mean... Oh, the Chosen One has spawned.
Tunnel breach. Engaging terminal.
Don't mind the drilling sound.
Tunnel breach. Last reload. For prosperity.
Yeah.
Get some! Get some! Reloading!
Stop that! Stop that, you bitch! Oh, I missed.
New mag! You will never destroy our way of life!
This is Eagle 1, we're back in business.
I got the terminal!
Can't respawn. Well, there's an ion storm going.
Reinforcing! How about a nice tuck? Throwing supply beacon!
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
And out of ammo again.
Reloading!
Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty
5
guide
minutes
your
left. Liberty's guide, Helldiver.
Let's see. It's actually kind of weird how people don't know how to run away at all. By the way, almost all this you can just avoid by just walking away. Like, it's not, you don't actually need to stand right there in the middle of the horde. You can actually just run away from stuff. Every time I try to shoot off a charger's leg plate, it never comes off on the first hit. You have to walk forward. There's a tech to it. When you're firing, you have to move forward. You have to, the projectile inherits the momentum from your movement. So you have to move forward. I think you can do backwards, but I always basically step forward when I fire to pop the plate to get it in one shot. There's a tech to it. Guess we'll go back and grab the samples.
Requesting air support.
But yeah, like, if you just look at the amount of people that just never run away in this game, also another indicator that things are too easy. They don't need to run away. Ever. Oh, what the fuck was that?
Reinforcing.
Buds, I hear something over here. There it is.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements.
No, need that. Nope.
Right on target.
Got him. Gavi! Oh my god! What happens when you're not Gavi? Is it like fucking superpowers? Yeah. It inherits the momentum from your projectile, and I guess the physics does damage. The physics hits does damage.
Calling down a support weapon. Requesting air support.
We're out of time now too. I guess we have to actually go do the extraction.
Unleashing democracy.
Yeah.
Calling down a sentry. Got a sample. Enemy patrol. Requesting orbital.
Somehow he lost his samples underground. I don't know how the fuck that's even possible. Without cheats. Save that for the end, but you know.
Bug tunnel breach. New mag. Reloading.
Probably definitely should call it in so we have a chance to use our stratagems. I feel as though this is going to get hairy at the end.
Destroy our way of life.
This mission was kind of spicy to begin with, but I'm pretty sure it's going to get even hairier here. Especially with their squad. Okay.
Rare sample collected. Calling an extraction.
Who's you?
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon.
Alright.
South. Sending in an eagle. Sending in an eagle.
Administering freedom.
Get some. Get some.
2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Reloading. Mag's empty. New mag.
Swear to God, if I get set on fire by an incinerator breaker. You know, every time you see someone aiming with one of those things, yeah, just waiting for it.
Requesting air support. Last reload.
Coming in hot.
File thing. Use too close to that.
2 minutes.
Calling in reinforcements.
That was safe when I threw it.
Request approved. Reinforcements have been launched.
Say hello to democracy.
Yeah. But I'm yeah.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Well, you know. Bro, you don't need to aim over my shoulder. Go away. There's plenty of angles you can take, which does not involve looking over my shoulder.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
New mag.
Why am I on fire?
Not
What's going on here?
today.
Double reload. And insta-killed. Okay. Just kept getting lunge attacked by every one of the little brown guys, until we're dead. That's unfortunate. Sometimes they'll do that. The big heads also sometimes do that, where they'll just go into an attack frenzy and just keep hitting you till you're dead. Oh, all up to I-4.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds. ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
Ah, good.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates. Pelican 1 landing sequence initiated. Watch where you're standing. Pelican 1 preparing to depart. Shuttle launch in 20 seconds. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Victory was never in doubt.
Alrighty. Like I said, thought I was going to get hairy at the end, and it did. Not exactly sure. So, up until that point, like, the bugs generally weren't super aggressive. They have basically, I don't want to say multiple modes, but there's definitely cases where they get more aggressive. And at the end there, when we were rounding, like, that entire blob, the little brown guys just kept lunge attacking at me. Each one of them was doing it. Very unfortunate. Alrighty. Okay. Let's see. Not exactly sure how many kills there are because we don't have a fourth here, but this seems like a 1,000 kill biome, so not super extravagant. The one death I had, guys, legit at the end of the match with the fuckers that just kept diving on me. Alright, let's go do some bots, guys. Yeah, as promised. Didn't really feel outside the ordinary in terms of difficulty, though, up until the end there. And that was just maybe a nuance. I'm not exactly sure what's going on there. Let's see.
Every sector in the galaxy must be purged of the alien menace.
What are the bot fighters doing? Ass Pass? We played on Ass Pass last night. Essa again from the looks of it.
This planet calls out to be freed from the robots that enslave it. Choose where you will shatter its shells.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
The galactic war waits for no one. Are you ready, Helldiver?
Defense missions are boring.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
Bugged lobby.
As the chain does not scrutinize the brevity of its links, neither does liberty mourn the transience of a Helldiver's service.
Ah! Democracy officer spitting again. Good.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Initiating FTL jump to the Coapessa system.
Essa? She doesn't know how to pronounce anything, guys.
Jump complete.
Right. A blitz?
Coordinates locked.
I think it was a blitz. Well, we'll play blitzes. Clusters. Autocannon. We've been experimenting with the walking. 500 kg. Heart. plasma grenade launcher. Explosive stun grenades. There. Yep. Off we go. One other autocannon, guys. Meta. Infinitely better than every other fucking item against bots. And only one other person's using the autocannon.
Requesting orbital.
Why is that? Why is that, guys? If you used it for a little bit against bots, you'd realize how fucking amazing it is, right? So why?
This is the solemn
But-
duty for which you were born. Defend democracy at any cost.
Yeah.
Requesting advanced
Alrighty.
weaponry. Rare sample acquired. New mag. Calling down a support weapon.
These guys got themselves in a pickle over here.
Rare sample acquired.
But, excuse me. Let me give you a backup. Dead.
Sending in an eagle.
Alright.
Bot outpost.
Huge for bots.
Calling in orbital strike. Requesting orbital strike.
Oh, there's a lot of
You have
fabricators here.
ignited the torches of
A lot of fabricator spawns.
extraction awaits.
Requesting orbital. Have a taste of democracy. How'd you like the taste of freedom? Requesting air support.
Like right there.
Mag's empty.
Die. There we go.
Rare sample acquired.
Lots of spawns here.
Tagging map. South.
A doggo? No, it's a tank. Ow. Make sure you jump, guys, or make sure you dive. You jump off of things. Diving does all sorts of cool, interesting things to your model. Makes you take a lot less damage. Protects you from fall damage. Protects you from all kinds of damage. Likely to die to concussions. Everything. When in doubt, dive out. Up here. Don't really doesn't want me wall climbing here. Okay.
Dropping a pin. South. 100 meters.
Extraction is available.
Alrighty. Very good. Alright. Are you guys still alive over there? Surviving nuclear blast, guys.
New mag. Requesting advanced weaponry. How'd you like the taste of freedom?
Okay. Let's go east.
minutes left. We can't stay this low much longer, Helldiver.
Calling in orbital strike. Reloading.
Requesting orbital strike.
Let's see. What? New voice line? I swear I haven't heard that one before.
Last reload. Got a vehicle.
Yep.
New man. Calling in extraction.
Sending in an eagle.
Extraction shuttle inbound. ETA T-minus 2 minutes, 30 seconds.
Calling supply beacon.
And still have a little bit of overlap time.
Giving you.
Perfect.
Dropping a pin. Northeast, 200 meters.
Oh.
Injury? What injury? Rare sample acquired.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Orbital inbound.
Even bots feel easier than normal. I mean, they were last night, too.
ETA T-minus 1 minute, 30 seconds.
Have a taste of democracy.
Not nearly as many Hulks or Shield Devastators, Rocket
New
Devastators.
mag. Drop ship. Orbital inbound.
Orbital barrage incoming. Stand clear.
Requesting air support.
Requesting orbital.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
I'm out.
Yeah.
Requesting orbital strike. Calling in orbital strike. Sending in an eagle.
Just throw it all, guys. Just throw all the fucking stratagems in one spot. Yep, there we go.
Administering freedom.
Bots lost all sense of
Reloading.
strategery. Oh, yeah.
ETA T-minus 30 seconds.
Requesting air support.
Pretty good. Good evening, noob. How's it going? Pretty good. We had some good,
Liberty.
ETA
Good bug
T-minus
games?
20 seconds.
Not really much happening over there, though. So we're on bots now. As I mentioned before, guys, we're probably going to play a different game, maybe,
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
tomorrow? Maybe. Since we're waiting basically on holding pattern until August.
New mag.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
Fuck's even doing that?
Requesting air support.
I'm out.
Someone threw a walking barrage without a walking barrage. So someone here is cheating. Walking barrage.
Countdown initiated.
And it wasn't me.
Takeoff. Extraction complete. Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
New games other than Helldivers 2? Yeah, as it turns out, we also have a code. I have a code for Marvel Rivals as well. Maybe take a peek at that. I've played an absolute boatload of Helldivers 2, though, so. GG, guys. So we were talking earlier about cheating in the game, and Well, small companies generally don't have very good anti-cheat because they don't have money to spend on it. Big companies also don't have good anti-cheat to spend money on it. Speaking of cheating, yeah.
Fewer heroes to make the ultimate sacrifice than will.
Alright. Kind of sad. It's basically the boat Overwatch is in right now. Well, all the games are basically in right now.
Added destroyer
The
coordinates.
galactic war awaits.
Mission coordinates locked. Hellpods primed. Engaging orbital thrusters.
Got her. Take the usual.
Orbit synchronized.
And there's every which way from Sunday to cheat in this game. There's God mode, unlimited ammo. Basically, you can turn fucking rocket launchers into laser guns and whatever. And you know those montages you see, the weird clips you see on Reddit of the guy that somehow their 380 turned into like 10 380s, and they don't know how. They thought it was a bug, right? No, that's just cheating. That's just cheating. Fuck you, Joel. Airing your dirty laundry right now.
Calling down a support weapon.
Fortunately, my team's in there.
Support.
Yeah. Probably should just leave. Yeah, let's leave. Go take care of that. Yeah.
Calling down a sentry.
Can turn into a shit show if we don't take care of that really fast. Who the fuck gave them evasive maneuvers? The fuck's going on here? By the way, that's the shit with the fucking bots you see where if they just have line of sight on you too long and you ignore them, they'll just fucking peg you for like a shitload of damage.
Sending in an eagle.
Attack underway.
Told him like we talking shit. We don't have any cheater problems in our games. I don't know what you're talking about, man. Oh. God.
Requesting air support.
And that's not good either.
Mag's empty. Drop ships.
Requesting orbital strike.
Requesting orbital.
Orbital barrage incoming.
Probably gonna have to run away. There's too much shit here.
Calling in reinforcements. Sending in an eagle.
Orbital inbound. Calling in reinforcements.
Help. Oh shit.
Reloading.
Hey, bud. And firing through walls, guys. Not where we want to be. What? Did he just power up right away after I shut him down? Alright.
Reloading.
I shouldn't have taken the mini, but...
Southeast. Cancel that.
Calling in a hell bomb.
Pawns.
Reload.
Fuck.
I got the terminal.
Bot outpost spotted.
Hell bomb armed. Clear the area.
If only Joel programmed you to value the Hellbound deployment. If only Joel cared.
Sending in an eagle.
Reloading.
Dead. Is it dead? It's dead.
One step closer to mission completion.
I think they programmed them to actually line of sight you and kind of like peek out from cover, right? Good
Found
evening.
something.
Good evening, good night, Yevy. Only Joel programmed them to peek out from cover. Or not peek out from cover. They only programmed them to value kind of objectives, right? But they're totally made to now peek out from cover like that.
Found something.
I can words sometimes. All the good things we need, guys.
Reinforcement. Heavy. Northeast. Close.
There's definitely fucking hit rate problems in the game, and it's especially prevalent when you're trying to fucking shoot the gunships on the engines. You can see like the shots hitting the engines, but they don't count. No.
Requesting air support.
Administering freedom.
Steve. A lot of fucking shit at these outposts.
Injury? What injury?
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Sending in an eagle.
Coming in hot.
Mag's empty. Say hello.
Tack back inbound.
Teammate on the other side.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Rare sample acquired.
I lost. Okay. No, 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 not roll around the ground. No, 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 no.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Kills you in the game, guys, is rolling around on the ground. 100%.
Dropships.
Mission at 30 minutes remaining.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
And he instantly sniped my face.
Package acquired.
Ah, still
Dropping
landed.
package.
And one tap, guys.
Calling in reinforcements.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
Alright. Let's go. Now we gotta go get our autocannon.
Ready to
Very
liberate.
juicy.
Package acquired. Dropping package.
I don't know if that was the drop or if that was...
Bots.
dead.
Southwest.
I don't know if that was a bot drop or if that was a bunch of fabricator spawns. It's tough to tell sometimes, so...
a taste.
There's a lot of fucking spawns, small spawns. Maybe they're trying to shift away from like the super heavy units to the smaller units.
Sending in an eagle.
Package fire. Throwing package.
Get through it. Okay. Alright.
Requesting air support.
Coming in hot.
Maybe they're trying to shift to some more smalls, because the smalls have less chance to just instantly give you out of nowhere, and are easier to deal with and more fulfilling when you kill them. Potential. East. Crash site.
Location west. New mag. Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Gobble that for my autocannon. Damn. Alright. A lot of shit in there.
Sending in an eagle.
Through it. There it is.
Dropship.
Objective located.
Tagging map. Northeast, 300 meters.
Need to go grab ammo.
Helldivers never die.
Yeah. Too good to be true. I was right behind a mini nuke, guys. Cool. That took out only me and not any of the ships that was right next to it. The fuck is that? Respawn you if you die.
Team reload required.
And now we're out of ammo. And this guy probably hoovered all the fucking ammo from the outpost we're going to.
Request approved.
Yeah. Motherfucker. Well, let's go north, I guess. Now we have to find fucking ammo so I can refill my gun. That's why we went there.
Feels good. Reinforcing.
Huh?
Requesting air support. Requesting advanced weaponry.
Deploying support weapon.
And our autocannon's 100% going to be stuck on top of the fucking invisible building. Oh, it's not! Oh my god, save the day. Like I said, there's some sort of weird fucking shit, guys, with the hit registration on units. And like the fucking gunships are a pretty clear testament when you're shooting stuff. Although also chargers when you're shooting through the legs nowadays. No. No. Oh!
Spot outpost spotted. Reloading.
There you go.
Rare sample acquired.
Full barrels designed to kill you.
Got a sample.
Let's see. Okay. Definitely do not want to get knocked with that in their hands.
Requesting orbital.
Dropships! Another triumph for managed democracy. May liberty guide your safe extraction.
Absolutely nothing in the game does it like the autocan does it against bots. Not even remotely close. In other news, the walking barrage might be better than the 120, assuming you position it in a good spot.
Requesting air support.
Damn sight. Another one.
Payload.
We've seen this before. They changed that like maybe 2 weeks ago, where now you can have multiple SAM sites on the same map. You can't see it because the radar. You don't get the radar right away, so you can't reveal shit. Not every map has a radar. Okay, he wants to push buttons. We'll leave.
Extraction is available.
World needs button pushers too, guys.
Requesting air support.
Okay. Basically cleared the whole map.
I need supplies.
Yeah, huh?
Calling down supplies.
Found something.
Requesting advanced weaponry.
Extraction
Here.
shuttle inbound.
Supplies. Dropships. Reloading.
Tac pack.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
There's also weird issues with registration on visors too.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah. Making donations?
Calling down a support weapon.
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
Reloading. Bots, northwest.
Hey, now you get a fucking pointer right on top of shit that I'm trying to say.
Sending in an eagle.
Hippos! This isn't gonna help. Ah! We're alive though! Pretty sure they got patched. And you just wasted your stim.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
like figure skating. I believe they patched that though, so it's not actually a thing I just survive normally.
Requesting air support!
Democracy's on its way.
Pelican 1 arriving at coordinates.
There's rocket doves here back there. Ah, that's my building.
Countdown initiated. Stand by for takeoff.
Alright.
Extraction complete. Pelican 1.
And off we go. Beautiful. Guys. There's issues with registration on visors too. Like you'll clearly see shots from the auto cannon hit the visor, but like it doesn't do damage. You can tell when it does damage because it's the flame out, right? And even when you hit it and you see it, you don't get the flame out, which means you didn't actually do damage. So, I don't know. The railgun, in my opinion, never used to have that issue either. New railgun, I don't know because I don't use a railgun because it sucks dick. But railgun never used to have issues. Also never used to have issues on charger leg plates, but there's clearly hit registration issues on charger leg plates now too. Pretty sure at one point they reduced the tick rate in the game. I don't know for certain though. We're actually taking time to check. Use Wireshark to do that to inspect the packets. Well, maybe you wouldn't even be able to tell because it's not going to a server. I don't know. Good, guys. Oh, even less than normal amount of enemies, even though we had a bunch of smallers. So bots definitely are easier tonight, just easier in general. This is the same as last night. Normally you get like 150 across the board for like everyone, and we aren't.
Mission coordinates locked.
Well, it's not an ultimate indicator of difficulty, because obviously composition matters. A lot of things seem to matter. Whether or not the mobs are more lethal than normal. Only thing we have to go off of besides subjective observation.
Now that you're here, the war is as good as won.
Free. Hour, 1 minute. I see. Probably not normal.
Allied destroyer coordinates received. Mission coordinates locked.
You guys that know there's actually cheats. The
Hellhouse
cheats will allow you to
rise.
set the timer for the mission too and go
Engaging
way
orbital
over. So
thrusters.
the reason we never join those is because usually it means people are cheating in the mission as well.
Orbit.
I am on bug loadout. Alrighty. Hey guys.
All the galaxy looks to you for salvation. Let nothing stand in the way of
What the fuck? Okay, everyone's dead. Alright, we're running away.
Liberty safe! Eat this!
Christ. Well, this is a something.
New mag! Reinforcing!
You guys doing extraction. Everything's dead everywhere else on the map.
Reinforcements have been launched.
Requesting Requesting air support.
Attack underway.
How'd that?
Say hello to democracy.
Well, I mean, this is more difficult, so there's that.
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Sending in an eagle.
Gonna shoot me through the fucking walls. That's not where we want to be.
Dropship.
All right, and there's a bunch of enemies there. This is definitely not where we want to be, guys.
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Fuck it. Yeah.
Interesting. Throwing supply beacon. Orbital inbound.
And that's fucking. Oh my god. I have no fucking idea where that's going.
Calling in reinforcements.
What? And that concussion grenade didn't actually register.
Landing aborted. Regaining altitude. Reloading.
Fucking bitch.
Sending in an eagle. Mag's empty.
Democracy's on its way.
Fuck with the other supplies. Fucking Christ. I have a strong, sneaky suspicion, guys, we are not getting out of here.
Requesting air support.
Delivering payload.
How'd you like the taste of freedom? Reloading. Dropships.
God.
Reinforcements.
Gotta leave. There's too much shit here. We have to despawn it and run back. There's no way. Way too much shit there.
Joining the fray.
Alright, and there goes my teammate.
Marking location.
I don't care what you're fucking marking. You literally just attracted the swarm with no idea what the fuck you're doing. I can't fucking help you out there. There's too much shit here. What the fuck are you supposed to do? Almost all those are shield devastators too.
You will never destroy our...
Other cases, there's just fucking too much shit everywhere.
Sending in an eagle.
Yeah, if you're...
He's on its way.
Fucking shit. Need ammo and shit. And for some reason, that didn't actually kill him. No idea why.
Request approved. Deploying reinforcements. Allied destroyer leaving squadron.
Drop.
Hey, bud. No, no, no. No.
Found something.
God. Fucking damn.
Calling in extraction.
Oh, this is a throwback, that's for sure.
This is Pelican 1 returning to extraction radius.
Requesting order.
No, and insta-killed.
Requesting air support.
Jesus fucking Christ, guys. What the fuck is this? Well, we went from basically like a Diff 5 mission to a Diff 9 mission, so there's that. But we don't really have teammates to make up for that. You have a railgun user in here, so.
They gave their last
Yeah.
breath, ensuring the immortality
Oh, there's that.
managed democracy.
I have no idea how my teammates actually cleared almost this entire map up until that point, based on what we just saw.
Helldivers outside
What the fuck
extraction
is
radius.
this?
Pelican 1 aborting pickup.
I said, like one of the most random things about this game, guys, is I don't understand the consistency of difficulty in how this is a Diff 9 mission, and then we literally just played a Diff 5, like Diff 5 version of Diff 9. Like, how is this a thing? And these guys clearly can't play this, right? Like, there was no chance in us winning that for the most part, because we didn't have anyone other than me that was doing me things.
Allied destroyer has joined squadron.
You just have people running around with railguns thinking it's
Box
meta.
Out of commission.
Jesus Christ. Holy fuck. No idea what that was. Absolutely no idea. How do I get missions like that more often? I don't know. I don't know how I get missions like that more often. How does it happen? How does that legit happen? No idea. And bug missions occasionally happen like that too. Nice, juicy bug missions.
The bots terrorize this planet with their mechanized brutality. Dive to the surface and end them.
Allied destroyer coordinates received.
You're here. The galaxy awaits your salvation.
Initiating FTL jump to the Vandalon system.
I would like to play more, guys. I think I need to call it, though. I was considering this, but this is still only 13 minutes in.
FTL jump successful.
Let's see.
Hellpods prime.
How far along are they in the mission?
Mission coordinates locked.
Even got my walking off, and it just... matter, guys. That was probably our hardest mission we've played tonight. Out of nowhere. Just absolutely, like, it was just all rocket devastators, shield devastators, hulks. No dogs. Very few. There's just like a sprinkling of small units everywhere.
Go now, and fear the shadow of neither death nor tyranny. Justice is your cause.
A lot going on here.
Get some! Get some! Calling down a support weapon.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Democracy has been well delivered. May your extraction be swift.
You guys are want a map clear, though. They aren't going to want to leave.
Southwest, 100 meters.
I don't leave. Guess I had enough of bots.
Sending in an eagle.
Hey, what the fuck is this? Oh, this is another one that's kind of weird, guys.
Tagging location, northwest.
There. Crossing over here, isn't there?
You are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting air support.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Jackpack calling down a support weapon.
Oh, there's that. That's actually good.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
New mag.
Extraction is available. Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Calling down a support weapon. Sample collected.
They're pretty spicy bots, guys. We're gonna do this anyways. It's hell level? Ah, that's a good sign. So, something happened. Ah, they flipped the switch.
Warning, you
Oh,
are
we
in
played all
range
night
of
without
enemy
them flipping the
artillery.
switch. So. Yeah, there's definitely something to happen in literally the last, well, 30, 35 minutes, basically since 3 in the morning. Good. So one guy knows that this is actually too difficult and we should actually try extracting.
You are in range of enemy artillery.
And there's other people still trying to do the mission.
Requesting advanced weaponry. Got a sample.
It actually makes me just really fucking sad though. Like just the amount of time where we get this now, and then what, I played like what, 3 hours, 4 hours tonight, guys, of games in which we just had 3 hours? Absolutely easy mode missions. Why? Why? Wasting my time.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Missed one, apparently.
Requesting air support.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
There's another fucking mortar base. No, it's this one. Fuck is it?
Fire in the hole.
There it is.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Rare sample collected.
Sending in an eagle.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Bro, what the fuck? Get away from me.
Injury?
Get away from
What
me.
injury?
Legit a walker behind us.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Fuck off, teammate. Get away from me. Like, legit, just get away from me.
Warning,
Butt
you
plug.
are in range of enemy artillery.
Requesting air support.
Mission at 20 minutes remaining.
New mag.
Requesting air support.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
A safe place to go to,
Freedom.
which is what we're going to right now. Get rid of this thing, though. What the
Spot
fuck?
outpost.
Warning, you are in range of enemy artillery.
Sending in an eagle.
Yo.
Got a sample. Rare sample acquired.
Bunch of lag going on right now.
Requesting air support!
Fortunately, apparently our teammate ran right... No, we don't want to be over here. That will most definitely just randomly hit me. By that.
Found something!
Back inbound.
Rare sample acquired.
Definitely have the host is lagging right now based on trying to pick up stuff and it's super delayed. About 10 seconds.
Bot fabricator.
And a bunch of bots are lagging. I think this is Lancy lag. Oh. Yeah.
Sending in an eagle.
Calling down fortification! Calling down a support weapon!
Reload.
Not today!
Prompted. It's a very unfortunate place for this tank to have parked. It's dead Hulk. Ah, the rare HMG emplacement user.
Requesting advanced
Are you actually going to push the buttons? Oh, can you not push the buttons?
Calling in extraction.
kill 'em all!
Extraction request confirmed. Shuttle inbound.
Calling down a support weapon!
Yeah, so probably this guy is super lagging out right now.
Requesting advanced weaponry!
Requesting air support.
There we go. There was actually a side area we could one up.
Sample collected!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes 30 seconds.
Requesting air support!
Requesting advanced weaponry.
What? How are you turning faster than normal?
Dropship! Orbital inbound!
ETA T-minus 2 minutes.
Teammate should be fine.
Calling in reinforcements.
Calling down supplies!
Teammates aren't
Sending in
fine?
an eagle!
I don't think that was mine. Pretty sure he just got sniped.
Point me to the enemy. Sending in an eagle! Need to do something about my arm!
Delivering payload.
Reloading!
ETA T-minus 1 minute 30 seconds.
Supplies.
Definitely got some leg. Christ.
Requesting air support!
It's like up there trying to hug the dog. Oh, there's another supply right there.
How'd you like the taste of freedom?
ETA T-minus 1 minute.
No, this is gonna go poorly. Bro, for the love of God, please shoot the fucking shit around me, since you can't fucking do anything.
Say
ETA
hello!
T-minus 30 seconds.
Fucking worthless teammate.
ETA T-minus 20 seconds.
Dear God.
ETA T-minus 10 seconds.
This is Pelican 1. I have visual on the extraction zone. Calling in reinforcements.
Very spicy. Alright. What the fuck was this? That's another fucking weird one. Lucky my ass. What are you even talking about? Nothing that we just did involved luck.
Pelican 1 beginning ascent.
Lucky.
Liberty has seen you through.
Oh, this game's been in easy mode for like 2 months, and then occasionally you get shit like this, guys, and it's just out of nowhere. Completely out of pocket. Absolutely out of nowhere. And tomorrow we're going to play, and it's probably going to be easy mode bots. So, yeah. Why? I don't fucking know. I don't know what this is. Like, if you're trying to tease new difficulty, this isn't how you do it, because there's no indicator that it's a higher difficulty besides knowing it's super hard, right? And I think most people are absolutely oblivious to that. This is definitely not the way to tease new difficulty for the game, if this is the case. I don't know. It's assuming they can actually program worse shit. I don't understand why this is happening, guys. Like, I want this. This is exactly the kind of difficulty I want, but it's not what's, you know, normally happening in the game, so... Yeah. That was pretty crazy. The last 2 missions were exactly like this. The last mission was also extremely difficult. Just out of nowhere. As was this one. The bugs were in easy mode earlier tonight, and the bots were in easy mode earlier tonight, up until last, basically 3 a.m. my time.
Mission accomplished.
Oh,
Helldiver.
just randomly,
One small step for
sometimes
democracy.
turns up.
One giant leap in the death path of our enemies.
Helldiver, take command of the galaxy's liberation.
That was completely out of nowhere. Absolutely completely out of nowhere.
Engaging orbital thrusters.
What the fuck was that? That reminds me a lot of when the game first came out. That was extremely difficult. And there's a lot of fucking shit all the time. The one before that was next to impossible. There's like no way we could do it. I have no idea. And sometimes the bugs are like that too, where you just get a really, really spicy bug one, and then, like I said, later today it's probably just gonna be back to normal shit. So like, stuff like that makes me want to play the game. But then we just play the game and the game's boring. So what is going on here? The end goal is to just not play at all. That's the only way you can win, is to not play, I guess, is the end scenario. Guys, tonight, we're definitely going to be playing the patch release on the 6th, but as I mentioned before, we're probably going to take a break, maybe play some Riftbreaker, or maybe do some Marvel Rivals. We'll see. Like, that was fun. The rest of the games earlier tonight was boring. Absolutely boring as shit. Super, super boring. Easy mode boring. Boring. Reddit difficulty boring. And that one was very spicy. And the one before that, very spicy. And every other mission tonight, boring. Like Div 6 boring. Div 7 boring. But I don't know. I don't know how to quantify this. I don't know how to exactly, like, weigh it. So I think tonight, guys, we're probably going to be playing something else, but that remains to be seen. But once again, we will be back on the 6th for the new patch release, assuming it actually happens on time. And obviously doing the podcast, etc. along the way. But yeah, like, it just, I don't know. It's tough to quantify exactly what's going on, where you get something like that and that's pretty fantastic, and you get all the other missions that are just, I don't even know what they are. They're just easy mode, super easy mode. Now, maybe we just have to wait till the 6th to see what's going on and maybe get to Div 10 and finally be able to deal with that. Up till that point, I don't know. It's probably, besides saying the game has issues with consistency of difficulty, you just have to look at games like that and realize that that was drastically different than we had, like, walkers and small units just walking around the earlier missions, right? That was just it, and occasionally a fucking Shield Devastator or Hulk. Yeah, I don't know. Alright guys, we're going to call things here for this evening, guys. If you are new to the stream and you enjoy the bullshit, enjoy the fun, you enjoy watching me run around and flee for my life against killer robots, and when they do happen on occasion, make sure the follow button on your select platform. I stream to Kick, Facebook, YouTube, Twitch, Trovo, as well as TikTok every day, from late night to early morning, GMT-6, so late in North America time. You stream for about 5 to 6 hours, give or take, depends on my life, what's happening, etc., etc., guys. Like I said, I think tonight we're probably going to play something else, and then we'll probably be back on the 6th for the patch. But I've played this so much, guys, that it really just kind of hurts when you see something like that. It really hurts because that, like, I want to do that, but you can't keep doing that, and you can't keep playing the bugs that are actually difficult. There's no slider. I'm like the only person in the world that actually wants this game. One of the only people in the world that actually wants this game to be difficult, and I can't consistently play the high difficulty mode. So, what do you do? What do you do, guys? I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. Yeah, it's very frustrating. But all right, guys, let's call things for this evening. Anyways, thanks for watching my stream as always, and I hope you guys have a wonderfully fantastic Friday night and Saturday morning. Have a good day, guys.